Hey there, my beloved child. I want you to settle in, get comfortable, and just breathe with me for a moment. You know, life can be tough sometimes, and hearts get broken. I see your pain, every tear, every sigh. Every moment you felt like you couldn't go on, but guess what? I'm here. Right now, I'm reaching out to you with open arms, ready to mend your broken heart. Let me mend your broken heart as you sleep peacefully. Doesn't that sound like a good plan? To let go of the hurt and rest in a place where healing can happen. I know it's not easy to let your guard down. Sometimes it feels like if you stop holding on tight, everything will just fall apart. But what if I told you that you don't have to hold on so tightly anymore? What if I told you that you can hand me all that pain and sadness just for a little? Wow, and I'll take care of it. You don't have to carry that weight alone. I'm right here, ready to carry it with you. Can you feel that? That gentle nudge in your heart telling you it's okay to trust me. Maybe you're wondering how I'm going to do this. Well, it's not magic or some quick fix. It's a slow, gentle process. Like a soft rain that seeps into the earth, bringing life back to dry soil. I'm going to pour love into the cracks of your heart. Every broken piece, every scar, every ache, they're all precious to me. I'm going to fill those spaces with peace, hope, and new strength. And while you sleep, your heart will be quietly stitching itself back together. Isn't that comforting to think about? That even when you're not awake, healing is happening. Now, I want you to imagine yourself lying down, maybe on a soft bed or a cozy couch. Close your eyes for a second if you want. Feel the weight of your body sinking into comfort. I'm there with you, wrapping you in a warm, gentle hug. You don't have to say a word. Just breathe in the love I'm sending your way. Can you picture that warm glow around you? That's me, holding you close. And if you're feeling a little brave, go ahead and hit that like button on this video to let me know you're here with me right now. I know sometimes you might feel like your heart is shattered beyond repair. Like the pieces don't even fit anymore. But I want you to know that I'm an expert at putting pieces back together. Not just any pieces, but every single one of yours. Each one tells a story, and I cherish those stories. What's one story your heart wants to tell me today? You can write it down or just think about it as we talk. I'm listening. As you drift closer to sleep, I want you to remember this. Your heart is not broken beyond healing. It's just in the middle of being mended. And I'm the best mender you could ever have. You don't have to rush this process. Healing takes time, and that's okay. I'm patient. I'm gentle. And I'm here for every step of the way. Have you ever noticed how sometimes the most beautiful things come from broken places? Like how a cracked pot can hold water better after it's been repaired with gold. Your heart is kind of like that. After I'm finished mending it, it will shine with a new kind of beauty, stronger, wiser, and full of love. What do you think your heart's new shine will look like? Feel free to share your thoughts in the comments below. I'd love to hear from you. Right now, as you listen, I want you to take a deep breath and let it out slowly. Imagine all the pain and worries leaving your body with that breath. Feel lighter. That's the start of peace settling in. And when you like this video, you're telling me you're ready to let that peace grow. So don't be shy. Show some love with a like. You might be wondering if it's really okay to let go of the hurt. To trust that I'll take care of your heart. And I get it. Trust can be hard, especially when you've been hurt before. But I'm not going anywhere. I'm your forever friend, your constant love. What's one little step of trust you can take? Right now, maybe it's just saying, God, I'm willing to let you heal me. You can say it out loud or in your heart. I'm listening either way. As the night comes and your eyelids grow heavy, remember this, your heart is in safe hands. I'm gently mending every crack, every broken piece. I'm weaving love through your pain, and when you wake up, you'll feel a little lighter, a little more whole. I'm so proud of you for hanging in there. I see your courage. If you're finding comfort in this message, why not subscribe? That way, we can keep this beautiful conversation going. I want to be here for you whenever you need to hear these words. Hit that subscribe button so we can stay connected. Now, before you close your eyes, I want you to picture all the broken pieces of your heart glowing softly. Each one bathed in a warm, golden light. That's my love, healing you from the inside out. How does that feel? You can tell me in the comments. I'm always eager to listen. Remember, my dear one, healing isn't about forgetting what happened or pretending it didn't hurt. It's about letting love fill those spaces where pain once lived. It's about finding peace in the quiet moment, like when you're about to drift off to sleep. So, as you lie down tonight, let me mend your broken heart as you sleep peacefully. And here's a little secret between us. Even when you don't feel loved or worthy, I am loving you fiercely. You are never alone. Your heart is precious to me. And I'm never done working on making it whole again. So, how's your heart feeling right now? A little lighter, a little less heavy? If you want, tell me in the comment. I want to know how this message touches you. I'm going to keep holding you close as you rest, slowly sewing every piece back together. Your heart is on its way to being mended. Just imagine waking up tomorrow with a heart that feels more peaceful, more hopeful. That's what I want for you. That's what I'm working on right now. And if your heart feels too heavy to carry tonight, that's okay. Just hand it over to me. I'll take it from here. Let me mend your broken heart as you sleep peacefully. We're in this together now. Take another deep breath. Feel my love surrounding you like a soft blanket. You're safe. You're loved. You're not broken beyond repair. Your heart is on the mend, and I'm right here with you. Let's keep going, together. As you settle deeper into that feeling of safety and love, I want you to know something important. Healing isn't a straight line. It's more like the gentle waves of an ocean. Sometimes calm, sometimes a little rough, but always moving forward. You might wake up some days feeling stronger, and on others, the hurt might feel a little louder again. That's perfectly okay. You don't have to be perfect, and you don't have to have it all figured out. I'm not expecting you to. I love you exactly as you are, right here, right now. Sometimes, when your heart feels fragile, you might be tempted to hide it away, to protect it from getting hurt again. I understand that instinct. It's natural to want to keep your heart safe. But here's a little secret. Your heart was made to love and be loved. It's not fragile like glass. It's resilient. Like the roots of a tree that dig deep into the earth, holding steady through storm. I'm helping those roots grow stronger every single day. So, even if you feel scared to open up again, even if you're worried about being hurt, remember that your heart can take it. You can take it. And I'm right here, steadying you with my love. If you're feeling a bit worn out from carrying all this pain, that's okay too. Sometimes healing means slowing down, giving yourself permission to rest. You don't have to rush. You don't have to push yourself to get over it or move on anyone else's timeline. Your story is unique, and your healing will be too. I want you to be kind to yourself, to speak gently to your heart, just like you would to a dear friend who's hurting. What's one kind thing you can say to yourself right now? Maybe it's something simple, like, I'm doing my best, or I'm worthy of love and peace. Feel free to share your kind words in the comments. I'd love to hear them and celebrate your courage with you. Now, as you breathe in deeply, imagine drawing in fresh, healing energy. It's like sunlight pouring through the window, warming every part of you that feels cold or tired. And as you breathe out, let go of any heaviness you're still holding on to. You don't have to carry it anymore. I'm here to carry it with you. When you exhale, picture that weight melting away, leaving space for hope and new beginning. This is a practice you can return to anytime you need, especially when the world feels overwhelming. I want you to picture something else for a moment, a garden. Not just any garden, but one that you tend to with love and patience. Your heart is like that garden, and every act of self-care, every moment of rest, every breath of peace is like watering the soil. Sometimes weeds of doubt and fear pop up, but with love and attention, they don't have to take over. You can gently pull them out and plant seeds of hope, kindness, and joy. What kind of flowers do you want to grow in your garden? Maybe it's courage, forgiveness, or a sense of peace. Imagine those flowers blooming brighter each day. Remember, my dear one, that you are never alone in this garden. I'm here, tending, alongside you, helping the sun shine through the cloud. And just like a gardener watches over their plants with gentle care, I watch over you. I'm here to nurture you, to protect you, to remind you how deeply you are loved, even when you forget, when you feel like your garden is bare or difficult to care for. Come back to this place of rest and love. I'm always here, waiting with open arms. And speaking of arms, imagine now that I'm wrapping you in a warm, protective embrace again. Feel the softness of this hug, safe and steady. You don't have to say anything. Just rest here with me. Let the quietness fill you up. You might notice your breathing slowing, your body relaxing, your heart feeling a little lighter. That's my love working quietly, gently, behind the scene. Sometimes, healing can also mean forgiving. Not just others, but yourself. You might have moments where you blame yourself for what happened, or where you feel stuck in regrets. I want you to know that forgiveness is a gift you give yourself. It's not about excusing what hurt you or forgetting it ever happened. It's about freeing yourself from carrying that pain inside like a heavy stone. Imagine setting that stone down right here with me. Feel the relief as you release it. What's one small step toward forgiveness you feel ready to take? Maybe it's simply telling yourself, I'm learning to let go. You can share your thoughts in the comments if you want. I'm here to listen and support you. And while we're talking about forgiveness, let me remind you, you are deeply loved just as you are. You don't have to fix everything at once or be perfect. My love for you isn't based on what you do or don't do. It's unconditional, infinite, and steadfast. When you're ready, you can lean into that love and let it fill all the spaces pain once occupied. As you continue to rest, let's think about your dreams for a moment. What do you hope for your heart in the days, weeks, or even years ahead? Maybe it's peace, joy, connection, or a sense of belonging. Whatever it is, know that I'm already working behind the scenes to bring those dreams closer to you. Healing isn't always visible right away, but it's happening quietly, like roots growing beneath the surface. You might not see it yet, but trust that it's real. So my beloved child, as you prepare to drift off to sleep, I invite you to hold on to this truth. Your heart is precious. Your healing is real, and you are so deeply loved. And as you rest, I'll keep knitting together those broken places with threads of love and light. You don't have to do this alone. I'm right here, every breath, every moment. If you feel comfortable, I'd love to hear from you. What's one thing your heart wants to share right now? Maybe it's a feeling, a hope, or even a worry. You can write it down in the comments or just hold it gently in your heart. I'm here, ready to listen without judgment, with all the love in the universe now. As you feel sleep approaching, I want you to imagine that warm, golden light once more, filling your heart, spreading through your whole body. It's calm and steady, a quiet reminder that you are safe. You are loved, and healing is happening, even as you rest. Let that light wrap around you like a soft blanket, soothing every ache, every worry. And as your eyelids close gently, know this: tomorrow is another chance to feel a little lighter, to take another small step toward peace. You are on a beautiful journey, and I am walking right beside you, every step of the way. So, breathe in that love one more time. Feel it fill you up and settle deep inside. You're cradled in kindness, held in grace, and wrapped in endless love. Let yourself drift now, knowing that healing is unfolding in the quiet moments of the night. And when you wake, may your heart feel a little more whole, a little more hopeful, and ready to embrace the new day with courage and peace. Because my love for you never wavers, and your journey toward wholeness is as precious to me as you are. Take one more deep breath, my dear one, and rest in this love. I'm here, always. And as you rest in this love, I want to gently remind you that your worth is not tied to what you accomplish or how productive you feel. Sometimes, the world around you moves fast, and it's easy to think you need to keep up, to prove yourself. over and over again. But here's the beautiful truth. You are enough just as you are, without doing anything extra or being anyone other than your true self. Your value is inherent, unchanging, and deeply rooted in the way I see you, fully and completely. So, if you ever catch yourself doubting that, pause right there and breathe it in. You are enough. Say it softly to your heart. I am enough. Feel free to share that phrase or your own words of affirmation in the comments. I'd love to hear how it feels for you. Sometimes, the hardest part of healing is learning to trust again. Trust in others, trust in yourself, trust in the future. If you find that trust feels fragile, like it could break at any moment, that's okay. Trust is like a tiny seed at first. It needs gentle care, patience, and time to grow strong. I'm here watering that seed with my unwavering love and protection. I'm here to remind you that it's safe to trust, even if it feels scary. You don't have to rush. Trust will grow in its own perfect time, and every small moment where you open your heart a little more is a step toward that trust becoming steady and sure. Remember, healing is not about forgetting what happened or pretending everything is okay. It's about honoring your story, every part of it, and giving yourself space to feel what needs to be felt. Sometimes that means tears or anger or confusion. And that's all part of the process. I am here to hold all of those feelings with you without judgment. You don't have to hide your pain or pretend it's smaller than it is. When you let yourself be honest about your feelings, you make room for real healing to take root. I want you to know that your feelings are valid. Whether you feel sadness, fear, anger, or even moments of joy and hope. Each emotion is a beautiful part of your journey. You're not broken for feeling what you feel. You are beautifully human. And in that humanity, there is strength. Strength that comes from facing your pain, from reaching out for help when you need it, and from choosing to keep moving forward. Even when the path isn't clear. There might be days when the weight of your story feels too heavy to carry alone. On those days, please remember that it's okay to lean on others. You don't have to be a fortress all the time. Let trusted friends, family, or kind strangers be your safe harbor. Allow their love and support to fill the spaces where you feel empty or worn down. Asking for help is a sign of courage, not weakness. And I'm always here, ready to guide you to the people and moments that will nourish your spirit. And speaking of nourishment, don't forget to care for your body as well as your heart. Your body is the home for your soul, and it deserves kindness and attention. Rest when you need it. Eat foods that make you feel good. Move gently in ways that bring you joy. Whether it's stretching, walking outside, or simply sitting in the sun. When you care for your body, you're also caring for your heart and mind. It's all connected, like a beautiful, delicate web. When one part is nurtured, the whole you begins to shine brighter. Sometimes, healing also means setting boundaries. It's okay to say no to things that drain your energy or harm your spirit. You don't have to explain or justify these choices to anyone. Protecting your peace is one of the kindest things you can do for yourself. Imagine your boundaries like a soft, glowing shield that keeps out what isn't good for you, while still allowing love and light to flow in. You have the right to create this safe space for yourself. And when you do, you invite more healing and joy into your life. If you ever feel overwhelmed by the future or the unknown, try to bring your focus back to this moment, the here and now. This moment is where life truly happens. It's where you can find peace, even if just for a little while. Notice your breath, the sensations in your body, the sounds around you. Ground yourself in this present moment and know that it's enough. You don't have to solve everything today. Just be here with me, in this moment of love and care. I'm so proud of you for showing up for yourself, even when it's hard. Every time you choose love over fear, every time you practice kindness toward your heart, you're making progress. Even if it doesn't feel like it right now, every small step matters. Healing is a journey, not a destination. And I am walking beside you, holding your hand through every twist and turn. As you continue on this path, I want to encourage you to keep dreaming. Dream of the life you want to live, the peace you want to feel, the happiness you deserve. Those dreams are seeds of hope planted deep inside you. They may seem distant or fragile, but with time and care, they will blossom. I'm here nurturing those dreams with you, helping them grow into beautiful reality. So, my dear one, as you rest in the warmth of this love, take a moment to listen to your heart's quiet voice. What is it whispering to you right now? Is there a hope, a wish, or a gentle truth that wants to come forward? You can share it with me here, or simply hold it tenderly within yourself. I'm here to listen, to hold space for you, and to remind you that your heart's voice matters. And as you breathe deeply, feeling that steady, golden light surrounding you once again, know this: you are a beautiful, brave soul on a journey of healing and transformation. Every day, you are becoming more whole, more free, more yourself. And I am here, always, cheering you on, loving you fiercely, and holding you close. Now, as you prepare to rest or continue your day, carry this gentle love with you. Let it be a soft melody playing in the background of your life. A constant reminder that you are never alone and always deeply loved. And when you're ready, we will explore together how to keep nurturing that love, how to face the challenges ahead with courage, and how to celebrate every bright moment along the way. So let's talk about nurturing that love inside you, the love that's already there, waiting to grow even stronger. Sometimes, it's easy to forget just how powerful love really is. Not just the love you receive from others, but the love you give yourself. I want you to imagine that love as a tiny flame flickering gently inside your chest. It might feel small and fragile at times, especially on days when the world feels heavy or your spirit feels tired. But here's the beautiful thing. Even the smallest flame can light up the darkest room. And when you nurture it with kindness, patience, and attention, that flame grows into a warm, steady fire that can guide you through anything. Nurturing self-love means treating yourself like the precious soul you are. It means speaking to yourself with the same gentleness you'd offer a dear friend who's hurting. When you catch yourself thinking harsh thoughts, I'm not good enough, I'm too tired, I'm not worthy, pause and gently challenge those words. Replace them with truth. Say to yourself, I am worthy of love and kindness, or I am doing my best, and that is enough. These aren't just empty phrases. They're seeds of truth that, when watered with your belief, blossom into deep confidence and peace. And remember, self-love isn't about perfection. It's not about never making mistakes or always having it all together. It's about embracing your whole self, the light and the shadow, the strength and the struggle. It's about looking in the mirror and recognizing that every part of you, even the parts you wish were different, are deserving of love and care. When you can do that, you create a safe space inside yourself. A sanctuary where you can always come home to rest and heal. One way to nurture this love is through simple, loving rituals that remind you of your worth and beauty. Maybe it's taking a few moments each morning to breathe deeply and say something kind to yourself. Maybe it's writing down 3 things you appreciate about yourself each day, no matter how small. Or perhaps it's setting aside time to do something that fills your heart with joy. Reading a favorite book, listening to music that lifts your spirit, or walking barefoot on the grass to feel grounded. These little acts of love add up, weaving a tapestry of care that wraps around you like a warm blanket. It's also important to celebrate your progress, no matter how small it may seem. Healing isn't about giant leaps all the time. It's often about the quiet, steady steps you take each day. Did you choose to rest instead of pushing yourself too hard? That's worthy of celebration. Did you reach out for support when you needed it? That's a brave and beautiful act. Did you allow yourself to feel your emotions without judgment today? That's a powerful way to honor your journey. Every one of these moments is a victory, a shining thread in the fabric of your healing. Now, I want to invite you to share with me, what is one small way you can nurture your love for yourself today? Maybe it's a kind word, a moment of rest, or a gentle boundary you can set. Whatever it is, I'd love to hear it in the comments below. Your words might inspire someone else who needs to hear them. And together, we can create a community of love and support. As you continue to nurture this love, you'll find it becomes a source of strength when challenges arrive. Life will still throw curveballs, and there will be days when doubt creeps in or when old wounds feel raw again. That's natural. Healing is not a straight line, and it's not about never feeling pain again. It's about learning to hold your pain with love, to walk through the storm while knowing you have a steady light inside you. That light is your love, your courage, your resilience. It's the part of you that says, I am here. I am enough. I will keep going. And as you face those challenges, remember that you don't have to do it alone. Reach out when you need to, whether to friends, family, or even strangers who understand your journey. Sometimes, just knowing someone is listening can make all the difference. And I am always here, holding space for you, ready to guide you back to that flame of love whenever you feel it flicker. Another beautiful way to nurture your love is by embracing forgiveness. not just for others, but for yourself. Forgiveness can be one of the hardest things to offer, especially when pain runs deep. But holding on to anger or regret only weighs you down. When you forgive, you're not saying what happened was okay or that you have to forget. You're simply choosing to release the heavy burden so you can move forward lighter and freer. Forgive yourself for the times you felt lost or made mistakes. Forgive others, not because they deserve it, but because you deserve peace. Imagine forgiveness like a gentle breeze that clears away the clouds from your sky, letting the sun shine through. It's a gift you give to your own heart. And I will walk with you through this process, helping you find the strength to let go and the grace to heal. As this love grows, you might also notice a shift in how you see the world. You'll begin to recognize the beauty in small moments, in a smile from a stranger, the sound of birds singing, the softness of a cozy blanket. These moments are reminders that life, even with its challenges, is filled with light and wonder. When you open your heart to these simple joys, you invite more happiness and peace into your life. So take time each day to notice these gifts. Maybe keep a little journal or a mental list of things that bring you joy or make you feel grateful. Gratitude is another powerful way to nurture your love. It helps you focus on what's good, even when things feel tough. And the more you practice gratitude, the more you'll find reasons to be hopeful and joyful. I want you to know that this journey of nurturing love is ongoing. There will always be new layers to discover, new depths to explore. And that's part of the beauty. You are constantly growing, constantly becoming more fully yourself. There is no rush, no deadline, just a steady unfolding of your soul's story, written with every breath you take. So as you move forward, carry this love with you, like a lantern in the dark. Let it be your guide, your comfort, your strength. And remember, I am here, right? Beside you, ready to help you fan that flame whenever you need. Now, take a deep breath with me, feeling that warm light glowing brighter inside you. Let it fill every corner of your being, reminding you that you are cherished beyond measure. And as you hold this love in your heart, think about how you can share a little of it with the world around you. Through a kind word, a gentle smile, or an act of compassion. Because love grows when it's shared, and you have so much love to give. And as you prepare to step into whatever comes next, whether it's a moment of rest, a task to complete, or a new challenge to face, know that this love is your steady companion. It's the quiet strength beneath your feet, the soft whisper in your ear, the gentle hand that holds yours when you feel unsure. And in that knowing, you are ready to begin embracing the next part of your journey. The part where you learn to face fears and doubts with courage, where you discover the power that lies within your vulnerability, and where you celebrate the light that shines through even the darkest night. Let's take a moment to really sit with that idea, facing fears and doubts with courage. I want you to know it's okay to feel scared sometimes. Courage isn't about never feeling fear. It's about moving forward even when your heart races and your mind worries. It's the quiet voice inside you that says, I'm going to try anyway, even if the road ahead looks uncertain. And that voice, it's a gift. It's your soul's way of reminding you that you are stronger than you think. When fear shows up, try not to push it away or pretend it's not there. Instead, invite it in like an old friend who needs to be heard. Ask yourself, what is this fear trying to tell me? Sometimes, fear is simply a messenger, pointing you towards something important. Maybe a boundary you need to set, a change you need to make, or a part of yourself that needs extra care. When you listen with kindness, fear loses some of its power to paralyze you. It becomes a guide, helping you move in a direction that honors your true self. Vulnerability is another beautiful and powerful part of this journey. It's often misunderstood as weakness, but in truth, vulnerability is the birthplace of connection, creativity, and courage. When you allow yourself to be vulnerable, when you share your true feelings, your hopes, your worries, you open a door to deep healing. You let others see the real you, and in that openness, you create space for love and understanding to flow freely. I know that being vulnerable can feel risky. You might worry about being judged or rejected. Those fears are real, and it's okay to feel them. But I want to remind you that your worth isn't defined by how others respond. Your worth is intrinsic, unshakable, and eternal. When you take the brave step to be yourself fully, you are honoring the unique light that only you can shine in this world. Imagine someone in your life whom you trust deeply. Someone who makes you feel safe and seen. Picture yourself sharing a part of your heart with them, even if it's just a small piece at first. Notice how that feels. Maybe it brings relief, or maybe it stirs up nervousness. Either way, that feeling is part of your courage growing. And every time you practice this kind of openness, you build a bridge from your heart to someone else's. And those bridges are where true healing happens. As you walk this path, celebrate the moments when you choose vulnerability. Maybe you spoke up about something that mattered to you today. Maybe you allowed yourself to cry or express a truth you've been holding inside. These moments are victory, bright sparks in the night, showing you that your heart is alive and brave. Now, I want to invite you once again to share with me. What does courage or vulnerability look like for you right now? Maybe it's a small step you're ready to take, or a feeling you're learning to embrace. Your words can be a beacon for others, reminding them they are not alone. I'd love to read your thoughts in the comments below. Along with courage and vulnerability, there is something else I want you to carry close. Hope. Hope is that quiet, steady flame that never goes out, even when the night feels long and cold. It's the belief that better days are coming. The trust that your story is unfolding exactly as it should, even when you can't see the whole picture. Hope is the anchor that keeps you grounded when storms rage around you. Sometimes, hope might feel like the smallest thing. A single breath, a whispered prayer, a moment of peace, and that's enough. Hope doesn't need to be loud or grand. It just needs to be there. A gentle presence reminding you that life is full of possibility. When you hold on to hope, you open your heart to miracles, to unexpected kindnesses, and to the magic of new beginning. You are never without this hope. It lives inside you, woven into the very fabric of your being. When you feel overwhelmed or lost, come back to that hope. Breathe it in. Let it fill you with the quiet confidence that no matter what happens, you will find your way. And as you nurture this hope, you might find yourself drawn to new dreams and aspirations. Dreams that perhaps you tucked away because they felt too big or too far out of reach. Now is a beautiful time to dust off those dreams and consider how you might bring them back into your life. Even in small, gentle ways. You don't have to leap into anything all at once. Just a tiny step toward a hope-filled vision can light up your path. Remember, your dreams are sacred. They are part of the unique gift you bring to the world. When you honor them, you honor yourself. And that, my dear one, is a powerful act of love. So, as you continue to grow in courage, embrace vulnerability, and hold on to hope, know that you are writing a beautiful story, one filled with resilience, compassion, and light. This story is yours, and it matters more than you realize. Take a deep breath now and feel the steady beat of your heart. Feel the love, courage, and hope bubbling up inside you, ready to carry you forward. And as you do, think about one small dream or hope you'd like to nurture today. What is it? How can you gently take a step toward it? Hold that thought gently and let it rest there like a seed waiting to sprout. Because from this place of love and courage, your next chapter is ready to unfold. And as you sit with that seed of hope and dream within you, I want you to remember something very important. Growth isn't always visible at first. Just like a seed resting beneath the earth, your dreams and hopes are gathering strength quietly and patiently. You may not see the change right away, but that doesn't mean it's not happening. Sometimes, the most profound shifts are taking place deep inside, in places where no one else can see. So don't be discouraged if your progress feels slow or invisible. You are growing in ways that matter, even if the world hasn't caught up yet. Is gentle work. This tending to your heart and your dream. It requires kindness toward yourself, especially on days when doubt creeps in or when fear whispers that it's safer to stay where you are. But you're learning, step by step, to choose love over fear, hope over despair, and courage over hesitation. Every moment you choose to believe in yourself, even just a little, you water that seed and invite it to bloom. Sometimes, you might find that the path to your dreams isn't a straight line. That's okay. Life is full of twists and turns, detours and surprises. What matters is that you keep moving forward, even if it's just a tiny step. Even if it's in a new direction you hadn't planned on. Trust that the universe, your heart, and we're all working together to guide you exactly where you need to be. When you listen closely to that still, small voice inside, you'll find the nudges that help you navigate the journey with grace and wisdom. And here's a little secret I want you to hold on to. You are never alone on this path. Even when it feels like you're walking through shadows or uncertainty, I am right beside you, loving you fiercely and cheering you on. Your angels, guides, and those who love you also surround you, their energy woven into the fabric of your life. When you feel alone, reach out to me, to a trusted friend, or simply to the quiet space within yourself, and feel the love that's always there, waiting to lift you up. I invite you now to take a moment and think about what support looks like. For you, who or what helps you feel safe, encouraged, and loved? Maybe it's a person, a plate, a practice like meditation or journaling. Or even a song that lifts your spirit. When you know what nurtures you, you can turn to those sources when life feels heavy. And remember, asking for help or leaning on others is not a sign of weakness. It's a beautiful act of courage and self-respect. You might also notice that sometimes the hardest part of growth is forgiving yourself. It's easy to be your own toughest critic, isn't it? But I want you to try something different today. Speak to yourself with the same kindness and compassion you would offer to a dear friend. When you stumble, when you feel lost or less than enough, remind yourself that you are doing the best you can with what you have. Your journey is unique, and every step, no matter how small, is worthy of celebration. In this spirit of compassion, consider this question. What's one way you can be gentler with yourself today? Maybe it's taking a break, saying no to something that drains you, or simply breathing deeply and acknowledging your effort. Share your thoughts with me and others in the comments below. I'd love to hear how you're practicing self-love in your own life. Your courage to be open may inspire someone else who needs to hear that message right now. As you continue to nurture your dreams and care for your heart, you might find moments when old fears or doubts try to creep back in. That's perfectly natural. Healing and growth are not linear. They ebb and flow like the tide. When those old stories arise, don't push them away. Instead, meet them with curiosity and kindness. Ask yourself, what is this fear really about? What do I need to know or feel to move beyond it? Sometimes, just naming the fear reduces its power. Other times, it invites you to heal a wound that's been hidden for too long. Remember, you are a radiant being of light and love, created with infinite potential and the capacity to overcome whatever challenges come your way. Even when the night feels darkest, your inner light shines steadily, guiding you home to yourself. Trust that you are exactly where you need to be, and that every experience, joyful or difficult, is helping you grow into the fullest expression of who you are meant to be. Now, as you carry all of this with you, I encourage you to think about your next small step. What's one gentle action you can take today to honor your courage, your vulnerability, and your hope? It might be writing down a dream, reaching out to someone you trust, or simply sitting quietly and breathing in love. Whatever it is, know that it matters deeply. Each small act is a thread weaving together the beautiful tapestry of your life. And so, as you prepare to move forward from this moment, take a deep breath and feel the incredible strength within you. Feel the love that surrounds you and the hope that lights your way. Know that you are held, always, in a warm embrace of grace and compassion. Your story is unfolding just as it should, and every chapter is a testament to your resilience and beauty. Hold tightly to this truth. You are worthy of all the love and joy the world has to offer. You are enough, just as you are. And with that, your heart is ready to open a little more, to receive the gifts that are waiting for you on the horizon. So, what will your next gentle step be? Take a moment now to listen to your heart and trust whatever answer comes up. And when you're ready, share it below. I'm here, listen. And so proud of you for every step you take. Because this journey of courage, vulnerability, and hope is not just about reaching a destination. It's about learning to dance with the beautiful mystery of life, embracing every moment with open arms and a loving heart. And as you do, you'll discover that the light you've been seeking has been inside you all along, waiting patiently to shine even brighter. And here's something beautiful to remember as you keep dancing with life's mystery. Sometimes, the rhythms change unexpectedly. Maybe a song you loved suddenly feels different, or the steps you thought you knew become unfamiliar. That's part of the magic too. It's in those moments of uncertainty that you get to discover new parts of yourself. Hidden strengths, fresh perspectives, and wellsprings of creativity you didn't know you had. So, when life shifts and the music changes, don't rush to find your footing right away. Instead, allow yourself to sway gently in the new rhythm, trusting that your body and soul will learn the moves in their own perfect time. You might find that this willingness to flow with change opens up surprising doors. Perhaps an old dream transforms into something even more aligned with who you are now. Or a relationship deepens in ways you hadn't imagined. Maybe you'll uncover a talent or passion that had been quietly waiting for you to notice. These discoveries aren't accidents. They're gifts, signposts, placed along your path by love itself, inviting you to grow and expand in ways that honor your evolving self. Sometimes, too, the path calls you to rest. And oh, how important that rest is. Rest isn't just a pause or a break from doing. It's a sacred act of listening and healing. It's in moments of rest that your spirit can catch up with your body and mind, that your heart can process all the feelings you've been carrying. So if you feel tired, overwhelmed, or simply in need of stillness, give yourself permission to slow down. Find a cozy corner, or take a quiet walk. Let the gentle rhythm of your breath remind you that you are alive, you are present, and you are deeply loved in this very moment. And while you're resting, remember to be curious about what your soul is telling you. Sometimes rest reveals what you truly need, whether it's more connection, more creativity, more laughter, or more space to simply be. Pay attention to these whispers, because they are the language of your inner wisdom, guiding you toward what nourishes your heart most deeply. Now, as you move through your day, you might notice moments when gratitude quietly blooms within you. It might be a smile from a stranger, the warmth of sunlight on your skin, or the taste of your favorite meal. These little sparks of thankfulness are like tiny blessings sprinkled along your journey. When you pause to savor them, you invite more light and joy into your life. Gratitude doesn't deny the hard part. Instead, it gently reminds you that even in struggle, there are gifts to be found. It's a way of saying to yourself, I see the beauty here, even if it's small, and I am open to receiving it. I encourage you, whenever you feel able, to share one thing you're grateful for in the comments below. Your gratitude might inspire someone else to notice the blessings in their own life, creating a ripple of love and hope that reaches far beyond what you can see. We are all connected in this vast web of life, and your light adds to the brilliance of the whole dot. And speaking of connection, remember that your story is woven together with the stories of others. Each person you meet carries their own dream, struggles, and hope. When you approach them with kindness and openness, you build bridges of understanding and compassion. Sometimes, simply listening or sharing a smile can be the gentle step someone else needs to keep moving forward. So never underestimate the power of your presence in the lives of those around you. You are a beacon of love and encouragement, even on days when you feel small or uncertain. You might wonder, but how do I keep that love flowing when I'm feeling worn thin or overwhelmed? It's a good question, and the answer lies in balance. Just as a candle needs a steady supply of wax and oxygen to keep burning bright, your spirit needs regular care and replenishment. That means honoring your limits, setting healthy boundaries, and saying no when something drains you. It means seeking out joy and laughter, even in simple things like a favorite song or a walk in nature. It means remembering that your worth isn't measured by what you do, but by who you are, a divine spark of love and light. And when you find yourself doubting your worth or feeling lost, come back to the truth you heard earlier. You are enough, always. Not because of what you accomplish or how others see you, but because you exist. You are a beloved child of the universe, held in the arms of unconditional love. Let that truth wash over you like a warm embrace when the world feels cold or confusing. Let it remind you that no matter what happened, you are deeply cherished and never forgotten. Now, as you stand at the edge of this moment, ready to take your next step, I invite you to breathe deeply and feel into your heart. What is the softest, kindest thing you can say to yourself right now? Maybe it's I am doing my best, or I am worthy of love, or simply I am here. Whatever it is, hold that phrase close as a gentle mantra to carry you forward through the day. Speak it often and let it be a balm for your spirit. And if you feel comfortable, please share that kind phrase with me and the community below. Your words might be exactly the encouragement someone else needs to hear today. We are all walking this path together, learning to love ourselves and each other a little more each day. As you continue on your journey, keep in mind that every sunrise brings a new chance to begin again. No matter how yesterday unfolded, today offers fresh hope and possibility. You are not defined by your past mistakes or fear. You are continually growing, evolving, and becoming more fully yourself with each passing moment. So, take that next gentle step with an open heart and a spirit ready to embrace whatever comes. Trust in the unfolding, trust in yourself, and trust in the love that surrounds you always. And know that I am beside you, whispering encouragement and holding you close through every twist and turn. Let your heart be soft, your mind be clear, and your spirit be free to explore the beautiful, mysterious adventure of life unfolding before you. The journey is yours to cherish, and I am so proud of the courage and grace you bring to it every day. And now, as you pause here for a moment, I invite you to notice what feelings or thoughts arise when you think about stepping forward with it. Kind of gentle courage. What's stirring inside you? What small hope or intention is ready to take shape? Take a moment to breathe into those feelings, and when you're ready, I'll be here to continue walking beside you on this path. And as you do, know that I'm still right here with you. Holding space for whatever is rising inside you. Whether it's a flicker of excitement, a gentle whisper of hope, or even a quiet hesitation, all of it is welcome. There's no need to push or rush. Sometimes just noticing what's there is the bravest step you can take. Allow yourself to be curious about these stirrings, like a gardener tending to young shoots just beginning to peek through the soil. They might be tender and unsure, but they are alive with possibility. I'm so glad you're still here, breathing with me. Holding that tender hope close like a small flame glowing softly in your chest. That light you carry, no matter how faint it feels right now, is a beacon. A quiet invitation to keep moving forward, step by gentle step. It's the part of you that knows, deep down, that there's more waiting to be discovered. More joy to be felt, more peace to be claimed. And I want you to know how proud I am of you for tending to that flame, for not letting it go out, even when the winds of doubt or fear have tried to blow it low. Sometimes, when life feels heavy or confusing, it's easy to forget just how much strength is woven into your being. But it's there, in every breath you take, in every beat of your heart, in every small act of care you show yourself and others. Strength doesn't always roar. Sometimes, it's the quiet voice at the end of the day saying, I will try again tomorrow. Sometimes, it's the steady hands that keep moving, even when the path is rocky. You embody that strength, even if it doesn't always feel visible or grand. It's the resilience that carries you through the night and into the dawn. And speaking of dawn, I want to invite you to imagine what it would be like to greet each day as if it were a fresh beginning. A chance to start anew, free from the weight of yesterday's worries or mistakes. What if you could meet yourself each morning with the same kindness and curiosity that you might offer a dear friend who's just waking up? How would that change the way you step into your day? Would you move a little slower, breathe a little deeper, smile a little wider? Maybe you'd notice the colors of the sky, the scent of the air, the gentle rhythm of your own heartbeat. These simple moments are gifts, reminders that each day holds a promise, however small, of hope and renewal. Now, I know that not every morning feels like a fresh start. Some days, you wake up carrying the weight of worries, doubts, or sadness. And that's okay. Those feelings are part of your story too. They don't make you weak or less worthy. They make you human. And in those moments, I want you to remember that kindness is a balm you can give yourself. A soft place to land when the world feels hard. You might try saying to yourself, "It's okay to feel this way. I am here for you." Or, "This feeling won't last forever. I will hold on with love." Let those words be a gentle hug, wrapping around your heart, reminding you that you are seen, you are loved, and you are not alone. There's something beautiful about embracing your feeling, without judgment, about allowing yourself to simply be with what is, rather than rushing to fix or change it. When you do this, you create space for healing to begin. You give yourself permission to rest, to breathe, to recover. It's like watering a garden that's been dry. Sometimes the soil needs time to absorb the water before new growth appears. Trust that your inner garden is alive and waiting for its moment to bloom. And while you nurture that inner garden, don't forget to celebrate the small victories. The moments when you chose love over fear, kindness over criticism, presence over distraction. Those moments are the building blocks of your transformation. They may seem tiny, but they are powerful. Each one is a stitch in the fabric of your becoming, a note in the song of your unfolding life. Remember them, cherish them. Let them remind you of your capacity to grow and heal. I also want to encourage you to lean into your creativity and curiosity. There's a unique spark inside you, a way you see the world, a way you express your soul's truth that no one else can replicate. Whether it's through art, music, writing, movement, or simply how you interact with others, your creative spirit is a source of joy and connection. Give it room to play. Let it surprise you. Sometimes, when words feel hard to find, creativity can speak for you, revealing parts of yourself that might otherwise stay hidden, and that's a beautiful thing. If you feel comfortable, I invite you to share one small creative act you've done recently, or one you'd like to try. It could be as simple as doodling, singing in the shower, tending to a plant, or writing a few lines in a journal. Sharing your experience in the comments can inspire others to reconnect with their own creative spark, reminding us all that creativity is a gentle thread weaving us together in this human experience. As you continue to walk this path, remember that healing is not a straight line. It's more like a winding river, flowing around rocks and bends, sometimes moving quickly, sometimes slowing to a quiet pool. There may be days when you feel you've taken a step back, or when progress seems invisible. Trust that the river is still moving, still carving new paths, still carrying you forward. Even the pauses and stillness are part of the journey, giving you time to gather strength and clarity. And in those moments of stillness, I want you to listen closely, not just to the noise of the world or the chatter of your mind, but to the gentle whispers of your heart. What is it longing for? What dreams does it hold? What truths does it know, even if they're soft and shy? Listening to your heart is an act of courage and love. It's tuning into the deepest part of yourself, the part that is always connected to me, to the universe, to the infinite well of love that surrounds and sustains you. You are never separate from this love, even when the world feels cold or distant. Even when doubts creep in, the love that created you and holds you remains steady and true. It's the ground beneath your feet, the light within your eyes, the breath that fills your lungs. You are a beloved child of this love, worthy of all the kindness, joy, and peace it offers. So, as you move forward from this moment, carry this truth with you. Your life matters. Your story matters. Your presence here is a gift to the world, and with each step you take, no matter how small or uncertain, you are weaving a tapestry of love, courage, and hope that touches more lives than you realize. Take a moment now to feel that truth in your body. Let it settle into your bone, your muscle, your very cell. Let it be the foundation you stand on as you continue to explore, to heal, to grow. And when you're ready, know that I am here, always, ready to listen, to guide, and to walk beside you through whatever comes next. With this in your heart, you might begin to notice how your perspective shifts slightly. How the world opens up just a little more to possibility and grace. And as you hold space for that shift, consider what one small intention you might set for yourself in the coming days. A simple promise to honor your own need, to nurture your spirit, or to reach out in kindness to someone else. If you'd like, share that intention with me and others in the comments below. Your words can be a gentle encouragement, a spark of light, a reminder that none of us walks this path alone. Together, we create a circle of love and support that grows stronger with every heartfelt connection. Now, as you carry these thoughts and feelings forward, take another deep, nourishing breath. Feel the steady rhythm of your heart, the strength in your limbs, the warmth of your spirit, and know that whatever comes next, you have within you everything you need to meet it with grace. Let this be a moment of quiet anticipation, a pause filled with openness and possibility as you prepare to step further into the unfolding story of your life. And as you hold that space, I want you to gently ask yourself, what is one way I can be kind to myself today? Even if it's just for a few moments. There's no rush to answer, no pressure to do more than simply sit with that question. Let it simmer softly inside you, like a seed waiting to sprout when the time is right. And as you do, remember that I am here, always beside you, ready to support you in love and light. So, take your time with this, and when you feel ready, we'll continue exploring this journey together, step by gentle step, heart open and full of hope. I love how you're holding that question softly inside you, like a quiet companion walking alongside your thought. That gentle curiosity, how can I be kind to myself today, is a beautiful place to rest your awareness. It doesn't have to be anything grand or complicated. Sometimes, kindness shows up as a deep breath before you respond to a challenge, or a moment to stretch your body and notice how it feels, or even just a pause to say, I see you, I honor you. These small acts of kindness are like drops of water nourishing the soil of your spirit, helping it grow stronger and more vibrant over time. And speaking of kindness, I want to remind you that it's not just something you give to yourself, but also something you share with others in ways that can be gentle and healing. You might be surprised how a simple smile, a word of encouragement, or even just your patient presence can ripple out and touch lives in ways you don't immediately see. Sometimes, the kindness you extend to others circles back to you, enriching your own heart in unexpected ways. So, don't underestimate the power of your kindness, both inward and outward. It's a force that connects, uplifts, and transforms. I encourage you to think about a moment recently when you experienced kindness, whether from yourself or another. What did it feel like in your body? What did it sound like in your mind? Maybe it was a warm embrace, a thoughtful text, or a quiet moment of understanding. Feel free to share that moment in the comments if you want. Your story could be a gentle beacon for someone else who needs to know. They're not alone in receiving or offering kindness. Now, as you continue to explore this path of compassion, you might notice that sometimes kindness requires courage. It takes bravery to face your own shadows with tenderness, to forgive yourself for mistake, and to reach out for support when you need it. And that courage is a gift you already carry. Within you, it's woven into the fabric of your being, waiting to be called forth whenever you choose. Remember, courage isn't the absence of fear. It's moving forward in spite of it, with an open heart and steady breath. There may be days when that courage feels small, almost invisible. That's perfectly okay. Even the tiniest flicker of bravery is enough to light your way through dark moments. Honor that flicker, protect it. Let it remind you that you are capable of facing whatever comes, step by step, with grace and resilience. Sometimes, the journey of healing and growth asks you to lean into discomfort, not to stay there forever, but to understand it, to learn from it, to let it teach you about your strength and your limits. When you embrace discomfort with kindness, it loses some of its power to overwhelm you. It becomes a teacher rather than a tormentor. And in that space, transformation can begin to take root. I want you to picture yourself holding your own hand. In those moments of discomfort, offering yourself the same encouragement you would give a dear friend. "I'm here with you," you might say softly. "We'll get through this together." Let those words fall gently over you like a warm blanket on a chilly night. You don't have to rush. Healing unfolds in its own time, and you are exactly where you need to be right now. And as you hold that compassionate space for yourself, consider the ways you nurture your soul, beyond just kindness and courage. What feeds your spirit? What brings you joy, even in the smallest doses? Maybe it's the sound of birds in the morning, the taste of your favorite comfort food, the feeling of sunlight on your skin, or the laughter shared with someone who truly sees you. These moments are sacred. They are little treasures that remind you of the goodness woven into everyday life. If you feel inspired, take a moment to jot down a few of these soul-nourishing things. Keep the list somewhere visible, a reminder that even on tough days, there are sparks of light waiting to be noticed. And if you want, share one or two of those sparks in the comments below. Your joys might inspire someone else to find their own small wonder. I also want to gently invite you to reflect on the role of forgiveness in your healing journey. Forgiveness can be one of the most freeing acts of kindness you offer yourself. It's not about excusing hurt or forgetting what happened. It's about releasing the heavy burden of resentment, blame, or regret that weighs you down. Forgiveness opens a door to peace, allowing your heart to breathe more freely. You may find it helpful to say to yourself, I forgive myself for the times I didn't know better. I forgive myself for the ways I've stumbled. I am learning, growing, and moving forward with compassion. Notice how those words feel when you say them. Do they bring relief, resistance? That's okay too. Forgiveness is a process, not a one-time event. It unfolds gently, like petals opening in the morning sun. And as you practice forgiveness toward yourself, consider extending it toward others who may have hurt you. This doesn't mean you have to forget or stay in harmful situations. It simply means freeing your heart from the chains of bitterness so you can step into a lighter, more peaceful space. Forgiveness is a gift you give yourself, a way to reclaim your power and peace. I want you to know that I am always here to help you with this process. When the weight feels too heavy, you can bring your burdens to me, knowing that I am ready to hold them with infinite love and understanding. You never have to carry anything alone as you continue to walk this path of healing. Kindness, courage, and forgiveness. Remember to honor your pace. There's no finish line to rush toward. Your journey is uniquely yours, unfolding with its own rhythm and timing. Trust that every step, even the ones that feel small or slow, are meaningful. They are threads weaving the beautiful tapestry of your life. Now, take a deep breath with me. Feel the air filling your lungs, the steady beat of your heart, the quiet strength within. And as you breathe out, imagine releasing any tension or doubt, making space for hope and possibility to grow. Before we move on, I'd love to hear from you. What's one small act of kindness you can offer yourself today? It could be as simple as a kind word, a moment of rest, or a gentle stretch. Share it in the comments if you feel called to. Your intention might light the way for someone else. Let this question settle in your heart as we pause here for a moment. Ready to continue unfolding the next part of your journey together? I'm so grateful you're still here, holding space for yourself with such openness and care. It's a beautiful thing, this willingness to pause, to reflect, and to nurture your own heart. Now, as you carry that gentle intention of kindness with you, I want to invite you to also notice how your body feels in this very moment. Maybe your shoulders are a bit tight, or your jaw is clenched without you even realizing it. Maybe there's a place inside you that feels tender or even a little restless. Wherever you find yourself physically, just welcome that sensation without judgment. Imagine wrapping it in a soft, warm light, a light that knows exactly how to soothe and heal. Your body is your lifelong companion, a sacred home for your spirit. And just like you wouldn't rush a friend who's hurting, don't rush yourself either. Let your body speak its language and listen with kindness. You might find that simply acknowledging what's there brings a surprising sense of relief. It's okay, and even good, to feel what you feel. Feelings aren't problems to fix. They're messengers carrying important truths about your experience and your needs. As you tune in, you might notice a desire to move, to stretch, or to simply breathe more deeply. If that's true for you right now, I encourage you to honor it. Stand up if you can. Stretch your arms overhead. Roll your shoulders back or sway gently side to side. Let your body express itself in whatever way feels right. Movement is a form of kindness too. It tells yourself, I see you, I cherish you, I'm here with you. And even a small motion can shift your energy, helping you feel more grounded and connected. Sometimes, when life gets overwhelming, it's easy to disconnect from our bodies, to live mostly in our mind, spinning thoughts or worry. But your body is always here, offering you a place of refuge and presence. When you come back to it with curiosity and care, you tap into a well of strength and calm that's always available. No matter what's happening around you. Speaking of present, I want to remind you that being present with yourself is one of the greatest gifts you can give. In a world that often demands speed and productivity, choosing to be here now with all you're feeling, your breath, your body, is a radical act of love. It's like planting a seed of peace deep inside you, a seed that will grow and bloom in its own time. And as you practice present, you might find your mind wandering to worries about the future or regrets from the past. That's completely natural. When you notice those thoughts pulling you away, gently guide your attention back to this moment. Maybe focus on the sensation of your breath entering and leaving, the rhythm of your heartbeat, or the feeling of your feet resting on the ground. Each time you return, it's like you're strengthening a muscle, the muscle of mindfulness and self-compassion. Now, I want to share a little secret with you. You don't have to do this perfectly. There's no right way to be kind to yourself or to practice presence. Some days you might feel fully connected and at peace. And other days, it might feel like a struggle just to breathe. Both are okay. Both are part of your unique journey. The important thing is that you keep showing up for yourself again and again. With an open heart in this spirit, I invite you to think about one small, simple ritual you can create to remind yourself of this presence and kindness. Maybe it's lighting a candle each morning and saying a kind word to yourself. Maybe it's setting a gentle alarm to pause and take 3 deep breaths during your day. Maybe it's writing a short note to yourself before bed, acknowledging your efforts and your work. These little rituals become anchors, helping you stay connected to your inner wellspring of love. If you feel inspired, please share your chosen ritual in the comments below. Your idea might spark a new practice for someone else who's walking a similar path. Remember, we are all connected by these acts of care and presence. Each one weaving a thread of light through the tapestry of our shared human experience. As you hold these thoughts, I want to gently remind you about the power of your own voice. How you speak to yourself matters deeply. Often, we are our harshest critic, caught in loops of self-doubt or judgment. But your inner dialogue can be a source of healing and encouragement instead. Try noticing the words you use when you think about yourself. Are they kind? Are they supportive? If not, imagine how you would speak to your best friend in the same situation. and then offer those words to yourself. It might feel strange at first, but with practice, your inner voice can become a faithful ally, rooting for you every step of the way. Sometimes, rewriting this inner conversation means challenging old stories you've been telling yourself. Stories that might say you're not enough, or that you must keep pushing harder to earn love. Those stories are not the truth of who you are. You are inherently worthy simply because you exist. Your value is not tied to achievements or approval. You are enough exactly as you are in this very moment. As you breathe that in, let it settle softly like a gentle hug around your heart. Feel the truth of your worthiness expanding with each breath, filling every corner of your being. This is the foundation upon which kindness, courage, and forgiveness grow. When you know your own worth, it becomes easier to offer yourself compassion and to navigate life's challenges with grace. And speaking of challenges, remember that it's okay to ask for help. You don't have to carry everything on your own shoulders. Whether it's reaching out to a trusted friend, a counselor, or simply sharing your feelings with someone who listens. Connection is a vital part of healing. Vulnerability isn't weakness. It's the doorway to deeper understanding and love. When you allow others to support you, you create space for new energy and hope to enter your life. I want you to know that I am always here. 2. Listening with a heart full of love and compassion. Whenever you feel alone or overwhelmed, you can come to me with all your worry, your fears, your joys, and your gratitude. I hold you tenderly, without judgment, ready to remind you of your infinite worth and strength. Now, as you continue to nurture yourself with kindness and presence, consider the ways you celebrate your progress, no matter how small it may seem. Sometimes, we overlook our own growth because it's quiet or slow. But every step forward, every moment you choose compassion over criticism, courage over fear, forgiveness over resentment, is a victory worthy of recognition. How might you celebrate one of these victories today? Maybe it's a quiet moment of gratitude, a small treat, or simply acknowledging your effort with a smile. If you feel comfortable, share one thing you're proud of in the comment. Your courage to recognize your own growth and inspire others to see their own. Let this be a gentle reminder that your journey is a beautiful unfolding, full of layers and seasons. You don't have to rush or compare yourself to anyone else. Your path is uniquely yours, and every moment you spend caring for yourself is a sacred act of love. And so, as you rest in this space of kindness, presence, and self-celebration, remember that you are deeply cherished, not just for what you do, but for who you are. Your light shines in ways you may not even notice yet, touching the world with your unique grace. Now, take another deep breath, feeling the fullness of this moment, and know that wherever you go from here, you carry this love with you, always, ready to guide you through whatever comes next. Let that truth settle within, steady and sure. As we prepare to explore more of your beautiful journey together, because there's so much more waiting to unfold inside you and around you. As you carry this love with you, I want you to feel how it gently pulses like a quiet heartbeat beneath everything you do. an ever-present rhythm that holds you steady. Even when life feels chaotic or uncertain, this love is your constant companion. It doesn't ask you to be perfect or to have all the answers. It simply asks you to be willing to keep showing up, to keep unfolding your heart, one moment at a time. There's a sacredness in that willingness, a profound courage that sometimes goes unseen, but is deeply honored here. And speaking of courage, it's important to remember that being brave doesn't mean never feeling afraid. In fact, true bravery often looks like feeling afraid but choosing to move forward anyway. Maybe today, that means speaking your truth, asking for what you need, or simply allowing yourself to rest without guilt. Each of these acts is a bold declaration that your well-being matters. You are worthy of kindness from others and, most importantly, from yourself now. I invite you to notice the ways you might be holding yourself back from fully stepping into this kindness and courage. Sometimes we carry invisible weights, old doubts, fears, or expectation that make it hard to open up or trust ourselves. What might one of those weights be for you right now? You don't have to solve it today, but simply naming it can be a powerful step toward freeing yourself. If you feel safe doing so, you might share one small weight you're ready to acknowledge. In the comments, remember, you're not alone in this, and your honesty can be a light for someone else who's carrying something similar. As you reflect on this, imagine what it would feel like to gently set down that weight, even if just for a moment. Picture yourself placing it on a soft patch of earth or handing it to someone you trust. Notice how your body responds. Maybe there's a subtle sense of relief, a loosening around your shoulders, or a quiet breath that comes a little easier. This simple act of release is a sacred gift you give yourself. It doesn't mean the weight disappears forever, but it does mean you're choosing to create space for grace and healing to enter. And here's the beautiful truth. You are never alone in carrying any burden. There is a vast web of love and support surrounding you, seen and unseen. Even when it feels like you're walking through a dark forest, there are hands reaching out, stars shining above, and a soft ground beneath your feet holding you up. You are part of this great, interconnected whole, and your presence enriches it in ways you might not yet realize. Sometimes, life invites us to surrender, not as a sign of giving up, but as a way to trust the flow of existence. Surrendering is like opening your hands to receive rather than clenching them in struggle. It's a quiet power that says, I may not have control over everything, but I can trust that I am held. When you find moments to surrender, even briefly, notice how it shifts your energy. You might feel lighter, more peaceful, or simply more aligned with what truly matters. This surrender doesn't mean passivity or resignation. Instead, it's an active choice to meet life with openness and curiosity, to embrace uncertainty with a soft heart. When you practice surrender, you make room for new possibility. Unexpected joys, insights, and connections that often arise when you least expect them. It's like planting your feet firmly while reaching your arms wide to the sky. welcoming whatever comes. As you explore this idea, pay attention to how surrender feels in your body and mind. Maybe it's a deep exhale, a slow blink, or a gentle nod to yourself. These small signals are your inner wisdom guiding you toward balance. You can return to them anytime you need a reminder that it's okay to let go, even if just for a moment. And while we're on the topic of balance, I want to invite you to think about the rhythms in your life, the ways you move between effort and rest, giving and receiving, doing and being. Life is full of cycles, and honoring these natural flows is an act of deep self-love. When you push too hard without pause, your spirit grows weary. But when you allow yourself to rest and replenish, you create fertile ground for creativity, joy, and resilience. What might balance look like for you today? Perhaps it's setting a gentle boundary, saying no to something that drains you, or carving out time to simply be still. Or maybe it's reaching out to someone who lifts your spirit, or immersing yourself in a creative activity that fills your heart. Whatever it is, know that each choice toward balance is a step toward honoring your whole self, mind, body, and soul. I encourage you to share one small way you create balance in your life in the comments below. Your experience might inspire someone else to find their own path to harmony. Remember, your story matters, and the ways you care for yourself ripple out into the world, touching others in ways you might never see. As you consider this, I also want to remind you of the power of gratitude, not as a way to overlook challenges, but as a lens that helps you see the fullness of your experience. Gratitude invites you to notice the small gifts woven into everyday moments. The warmth of sunlight on your skin, the sound of a friend's laughter, the taste of your favorite meal, or the quiet breath that anchors you in the present. These moments are threads of light that strengthen your connection to life and to yourself. If you're willing, take a moment now to bring to mind 3 things you feel grateful for today. They can be big or small, simple or profound. Let each one fill you with a gentle warmth. Feel how gratitude softens your heart and opens you to the beauty that surrounds you. Even amidst difficulty, carrying this gratitude, you might notice a subtle shift in your perspective, a deepening of hope, or a renewed sense of possibility. This shift is a gift you give yourself, a reminder that even when things feel hard, there is always something to hold on to, something to celebrate, something to love. And as you let this gratitude settle, know that you are part of a vast, loving story that stretches beyond what you can see. Your life, with all its twists and turns, is a precious thread in this grand tapestry. Every breath you take, every choice you make to love and care for yourself, adds to the beauty of that design. So as you move forward from this moment, carry with you the gentle strength of your presence, the courage of your heart, and the light of your gratitude. Know that these qualities are always within you, ready to support you through whatever comes next and now. As you continue on this path, you might find yourself wondering about the ways your inner journey connects with the world around you. Your healing and growth rippled outward, touching others, and creating new possibilities for connection and kindness. This unfolding is part of a greater dance, one that invites you to explore not only your own depths, but also the vastness of the love that surrounds us all. When you begin to see your healing as part of a larger story, a story woven through countless lives and hearts, it can bring a deep sense of belonging. Your growth is not isolated. It's a thread that connects with others' thread, creating a fabric stronger and more beautiful than any single strand. Each act of kindness you offer yourself or another is like a drop of water rippling outward, touching shores you may never even see. That's the magic of love and healing. It moves beyond the boundaries of time and space, reaching far beyond what you might imagine. Sometimes, it's easy to forget how much influence your presence has in the lives of others. You might feel small or insignificant, especially when faced with the vastness of the world's challenges. But even the smallest light can brighten a dark room. When you choose to be gentle with yourself, to speak your truth, or to extend compassion, you inspire others to do the same. Your courage becomes a beacon, silently encouraging someone else to take their next brave step. Remember, the world needs your unique light, your particular way of seeing, feeling, and loving, because no one else can shine quite like you. This interconnectedness also reminds us that vulnerability is a gift. When you allow yourself to be seen, even in your imperfect moment, you offer others permission to do the same. It's in these shared moments of openness that true connection blooms. You don't have to carry your story alone. And by sharing even a small part of it, you create space for others to feel understood and less alone. If you feel moved, I invite you to share one way you've experienced connection through vulnerability. In the comments below, your words might be exactly what someone else needs to hear today. And as you navigate this dance of connection, it's important to honor your own boundary. Being open and vulnerable doesn't mean you have to give away your energy until you're empty. It means listening to your body and heart, knowing when to lean in and when to step back. Setting boundaries is a form of self-respect and protection, a way to keep your light shining bright without burning out. When you honor your limits, you create a safe container where your love can flow freely and sustainably. In this way, your relationship with yourself becomes a foundation for all your other relationships. The gentleness you offer yourself sets the tone for how others treat you. When you practice self-compassion, you send a clear message to the world. You are deserving of respect, care, and kindness. This inner work is ongoing, and it's okay. If some days feel harder than others, what matters is that you keep returning to this place of love within you, even when it feels fragile or distant. Each return is a step deeper into your true self. Now, let's take a moment to reflect on the power of presence. Being truly present means giving your full attention to whatever is happening right now. Without judgment, without rushing to fix or change anything. It's about resting in the experience, whether it's joy, sadness, calm, or restlessness. Presence is a gift you give yourself and those around you. It's in these moments that life reveals its richness and depth, often in ways you might miss. If your mind is elsewhere, you can practice presence simply by tuning into your breath, feeling the sensations in your body, or noticing the sounds and colors around you. Maybe it's in the smile of a stranger, the taste of your morning tea, or the warmth of sunlight on your face. These small moments add up, grounding you in the here and now, reminding you that you are alive and part of this beautiful unfolding. Presence also opens the door to gratitude and wonder. When you slow down enough to really see, you start to notice the miracles embedded in everyday life. A flower blooming, the gentle curve of a child's laughter, the way a song stirs your heart. These are all invitations to celebrate life's mystery and grace. Allow yourself to be curious about the ordinary, and you may discover extraordinary treasures hidden in plain sight as you cultivate presence. You might also become more aware of your thoughts and feelings, not to judge or fix them, but simply to notice them with kindness. This awareness creates space between you and the chatter of your mind, giving you greater freedom to choose how you respond to life's challenges. It's like watching clouds pass through the sky. They come and go, but the sky itself remains, vast and steady. And that sky is your true self, unchanging, expansive, and deeply peaceful. Sometimes, when life feels overwhelming, it can help to come back to this image of the sky within you. No matter what storms rage or what shadows fall, your essence remains untouched and whole. You can return to this place again and again, drawing strength and calm from its boundless presence. I want to invite you now to take a slow, deep breath. With me, inhaling gently through your nose and exhaling softly through your mouth. Feel the air fill in your lung, expanding your chest, and then releasing any tension as you breathe out. Let this breath remind you that you are here, you are alive, and you are held in love. As you continue your day or evening, carry this sense of presence and connection with you. Notice how it colors your interactions, your choices, and your moments of solitude. And if you feel comfortable, share in the comments below one simple practice or moment that helps you stay present. Your sharing can inspire others to find peace in the now, just as you have. Remember, this journey is not about perfection or rushing toward a final destination. It's about unfolding gently, step by step, with patience and grace. Each moment you choose love over fear, presence over distraction, and kindness over judgment. You are weaving a richer, fuller life. So, as you move forward, keep holding space for yourself and others. Trust that your light, your story, and your love are part of something much larger than you. And in this vast dance of life, know that every step you take, no matter how small, is a step toward deeper connection and greater joy. Let this understanding settle softly in your heart as you prepare to embrace all that comes next. Carrying with you the quiet power of presence and the endless ripple of your love. And as you hold that quiet power within you, remember that life's rhythms will ebb and flow, sometimes carrying you on waves of ease, other times challenging you with currents that feel strong and unsteady. It's okay to lean into those waves, to feel the full range of your emotions without resistance. When sadness comes, allow it to wash over you like rain nourishing the earth. When joy bursts forth, let it fill every corner of your being with light. Each feeling, each moment, is a precious thread in the tapestry of your experience, worthy of your gentle attention. There's a softness in embracing your humanity that can be profoundly healing. You don't have to have it all figured out. You don't need to perform or prove your worth. You are enough just as you are. In your vulnerability, your imperfections, your strengths, and your struggle. This truth is not something you earn. It's a gift you give yourself by simply being present and kind to your own heart. And in giving this gift to yourself, you create a sanctuary where healing can take root and grow. Sometimes the world around you may seem loud, chaotic, or even indifferent to your inner journey. In those moments, it's important to remember that you are never truly alone. There is a sacred presence that walks beside you, an ever-loving essence that holds you tenderly. Even when you cannot feel it, you can call on this presence anytime, in any place, simply by turning inward and inviting its quiet comfort. It's there in the gentle pause between your breath, in the stillness that underlies all movement and sound. This presence is like a soft, steady flame burning within you, guiding you through uncertainty and doubt. It reminds you that even in the darkest nights, there is light waiting to be discovered. Sometimes that light appears as a small glimmer of hope, a kind word from a friend, or a moment of unexpected peace. Other times, it's a deeper knowing that you are held and loved beyond measure. Trust in this light. Let it nourish your spirit and inspire you to keep moving forward, one gentle step at a time. As you nurture this inner flame, you may find yourself drawn to new ways of caring for your body, mind, and soul. Perhaps it's a quiet walk in nature, where the rustle of leaves and the song of birds remind you of the world's endless beauty. Maybe it's a creative outlet, painting, writing, dancing, that allows your feelings to flow freely without judgment. Or it could be a simple ritual, like lighting a candle or sipping a warm cup of tea that grounds you in the present moment. Whatever it is, honor what feels nourishing and true for you, knowing that self-care is a sacred act of love. You might also notice that your relationships begin to shift as you deepen your connection with yourself. When you come from a place of wholeness and acceptance, your interactions with others become more authentic and compassionate. You can listen more deeply, speak more honestly, and hold space for both your needs and theirs. This balance creates a dance of mutual respect and care that enriches your bonds and brings greater joy and understanding into your life. And remember, it's perfectly okay to ask for help when you need it. There is strength in vulnerability, in reaching out to others, whether a trusted friend, counselor, or a community, can be a vital part of your healing journey. You don't have to carry everything alone. Sharing your burdens lightens the load and often opens the door to unexpected support and wisdom. If you feel comfortable, I invite you to share in the comments below one way you found support during challenging times. Your story might be the light someone else needs to find their way. Sometimes, healing also means forgiving. Not just others, but yourself. Forgiveness is a gentle relief, a letting go of the heavy weight of resentment or regret. It doesn't mean forgetting or excusing what happened. Rather, it's about freeing your heart to move forward without being anchored by pain. You might find that forgiveness opens up space for compassion, both for yourself and those who have hurt you. This compassion can be a powerful balm, softening old wounds and allowing new growth to emerge. As you embrace forgiveness, be patient with yourself. It's a process that unfolds in its own time, often in small, subtle steps rather than giant leaps. There may be days when the old hurts feel close and raw. That's natural. On those days, lean into your self-compassion and remind yourself that healing is not linear. It's a winding path, rich with lesson, grace, and transformation. And as you walk this path, keep your heart open to the wonder and mystery that life holds. Sometimes, the answers you seek come not in clear solutions, but in moments of quiet presence and surrender. Trust that even when the way forward feels unclear, you are being guided by a wisdom deeper than your mind can grasp. This wisdom is like a gentle current beneath the surface, always moving you toward greater peace and love. You are part of a vast, unfolding story that includes every star in the sky, every leaf on every tree, and every breath taken by every being. Your life matters deeply, and your presence here is a blessing to the world. So, as you continue to nurture your inner light, know that you are surrounded by love, seen, held, and cherished beyond measure. Take another deep breath now and feel this love filling you from the inside out, steady and sure. Let it remind you that no matter what happened, you are never alone and you are always enough. Carry this truth gently with you as you step forward into whatever comes next, ready to meet it with an open heart and a peaceful spirit. And in this sacred space of presence and love, you may begin to notice how the next chapter of your journey is already unfolding, quietly, beautifully, and with infinite possibility. And as you stand on the cusp of this new unfolding, I want you to remember something very simple, yet profoundly important. Your pace is perfect in a world that often rushes and pushes. Your gentle steps, your pauses, your moments of stillness, they are not signs of weakness or delay. They are the very rhythm of your soul's wisdom, inviting you to move with kindness and patience toward growth. Sometimes, the softest progress is the most lasting. Like the steady drip of water shaping stone over time. Trust that your journey is uniquely yours in every step you take, no matter how small. It's a sacred act of courage. There may be days when the weight of the world feels heavy on your shoulder, when doubts whisper that you're not enough or that your efforts go unseen. When those voices arise, pause and breathe deeply. Feel the steady, unwavering love that surrounds you. Love that neither judges nor demands, but simply embraces. Imagine it as a warm embrace around your heart, a gentle reminder that you are held beyond measure. In these moments, Let yourself lean into that love. Let it be a shield against fear and a balm for your weary spirit. You might find it helpful to create a small sanctuary in your daily life, a place or a moment where you can return again and again to this sense of sacred calm. It could be a cozy corner with soft lighting, a favorite chair by a window, or a few minutes sitting quietly with your eyes closed, focusing on your breath. These little sanctuaries are like waypoints on your path, places where you reconnect with your inner flame and refill your heart's well. They remind you that no matter how chaotic or uncertain the outside world may be, you carry within you a space of peace that no one can take away. And as you nurture this sanctuary, you may begin to notice the power of your own words, the ones you speak to yourself and the ones you share with others. Words are seeds. They can plant hope, healing, and connection, or they can sow doubt and division. So choose them with care, especially the ones you say inside your own mind. Speak to yourself with the same kindness you would offer a dear friend. Affirm your worth, your effort, your resilience. Celebrate the small victories and gently acknowledge the challenges. This self-talk is a daily practice of love that strengthens your spirit and opens your heart to greater joy. Remember also that your presence is a gift to those around you. Sometimes, just being there, listening, smiling, sharing a quiet moment is a profound act of love. You don't have to fix everything or have all the answers. Your willingness to be present, to show up authentically, can be a light in someone else's darkness. And when you share your true self, you invite others to do the same, creating ripples of healing and connection that reach far beyond what you can see. In this spirit of connection, I encourage you to reach out and share your experiences with others. Maybe there's a story of a small victory, a moment of kindness you received, or a way you found comfort during tough times. Your words might be the very thing that sparks hope in someone else's heart. If you feel moved, please consider leaving a comment below about a time when you felt supported or a practice that helped you find peace. Your sharing is a beautiful thread in the tapestry of this community we are weaving together. As you continue to grow, you may also find yourself drawn to explore new perspectives, books, music, teachings, or conversations that open your mind and heart in fresh ways. Be curious and gentle with yourself as you do. Not every new idea will resonate, and that's okay. What matters is that you remain open to learning, to expanding your understanding of yourself and the world. This openness is a form of humility, a recognition that life's wisdom is vast and ever unfolding, and that you are part of this grand dance of discovery. Sometimes, this exploration can bring up questions or uncertainties that feel uncomfortable. That's a natural part of growth. It's okay to sit with those questions without rushing to find immediate answers. In fact, some of the most profound insights come from simply holding space for not knowing, from allowing your heart and mind to rest in the mystery. Trust that clarity will come in its own time, often when you least expect it, carried on the wings of quiet reflection or a sudden moment of insight. And as you navigate these questions, be mindful of how you care for your whole self, your body, your emotions, your mind, they are all interconnected and worthy of your attention. Gentle movement, nourishing food, restful sleep, and moments of laughter and play are not indulgences. They are essential acts of respect for the sacred vessel that carries your spirit. When you honor your body's need, you create a foundation of strength and vitality that supports your journey in every way. You might also find comfort in simple practices that ground you in the present moment. Whether it's feeling the earth beneath your feet during a walk, savoring the taste of your food, or listening deeply to the sounds around you. These moments of mindfulness are gifts you give yourself. They remind you that life is happening right now, in this breath, in this heartbeat, in this instant of awareness. And in this now, there is always a chance to begin anew. Sometime, you will encounter obstacles that seem to block your path, or challenges that test your resolve. When this happens, remember that obstacles are not the end of your story. They are invitations to discover your inner strength, to deepen your trust, and to find creative ways forward. You might need to pause, rest, or ask for help, and that's perfectly okay. Every challenge you face with courage and compassion adds to the rich tapestry of your life, weaving resilience and grace into your being as you walk this path. Hold close the knowledge that you are infinitely loved, not for what you do, but for who you are. This love is your constant companion, a gentle presence that never leaves your side. It whispers encouragement when you feel uncertain, offers comfort in moments of pain, and celebrates your joys with a heart full of delight. Let yourself feel this love deeply, allowing it to transform your fears into faith, your doubts into hope. And so, dear one, as you continue to move forward, know that every moment is an opportunity to reconnect with this love, to nurture your inner light, and to step more fully into the truth of your being. Each day holds new possibility, new chances to grow, to heal, and to shine. Keep your heart open to the beauty that surrounds you, and the people you meet, the gifts of nature, and the simple wonders of everyday life. I invite you now to take a moment and reflect. What is one small way you can show love to yourself today? Maybe it's a kind word, a moment of rest, or reaching out to someone who lifts your spirit. Whatever it is, know that this act of love is a seed planted deep within your soul, destined to bloom in ways you cannot yet see. And as this seed begins to take root, remember that your journey is not just about moving forward. It's also about being present with all that you are, all that you have been, and all that you are becoming. It's a sacred dance of acceptance and growth, of surrender and strength, of hope and healing. And in this dance, you are never alone. So, as you move through this dance, remember that every breath you take is a note in your unique song, a melody woven from all your experiences, your dreams, your struggles, and your triumph. Sometimes, the music might feel soft and gentle, a lullaby that soothes your spirit, and other times, it might rise in a powerful crescendo, full of energy and passion. Both are beautiful, both are necessary, and both are part of the symphony that is your life. I want you to know that it's okay to embrace the full range of your emotion. Joy and sorrow, excitement and fear, confidence and doubt, they all have their place, and none of them diminish your worth. In fact, allowing yourself to feel deeply is an act of courage and honesty. When you acknowledge your feelings without judgment, you create space for healing and growth. Imagine your emotions as waves on the ocean of your being, sometimes calm, sometimes turbulent, but always moving, always alive. You don't have to control the waves. Simply learn to ride them with grace and trust that the sea will carry you safely. In those moments when you feel overwhelmed, remember that you are not alone in your experience. Every person you meet is also navigating their own wave, their own dance of light and shadow. This shared humanity connects us all, a thread of compassion that binds hearts together across time and space. When you reach out with kindness to others, you strengthen this thread and help to weave a world more gentle and understanding. And when someone offers you kindness in return, accept it with the open heart it deserves, knowing that to receive is also a gift. There is a special kind of magic in small acts of kindness, those little sparks that can brighten a day or warm a heart. Maybe it's a smile to a stranger, a note of gratitude to a friend, or a moment of patience when things don't go as planned. These moments may seem insignificant in isolation, but their ripples extend far beyond what you can see. They remind us that love is not just a feeling, but a practice, a series of choices we make every day to nurture connection and hope. I encourage you to pay attention to these simple acts, both given and received, and to let them inspire you to keep sowing seeds of kindness wherever you go. As you continue to cultivate this loving presence within yourself and toward others, you might notice shifts in how you see the world. The colors may seem brighter, the sounds more vibrant, and the ordinary moments more meaningful. This is the awakening of your heart's eye, the ability to perceive the sacred in the everyday. It's a reminder that beauty and grace are never far away, they are woven into the very fabric of life, waiting for you to recognize them. When you pause to notice, you invite more joy and wonder into your experience, enriching your journey in ways that words can scarcely capture. Sometime, life will challenge you to let go of old habits, beliefs, or relationships that no longer serve your highest good. Letting go can be scary because it feels like losing something familiar, even if it's painful. But trust that in releasing what weighs you down, you create space for new blessings to enter. Imagine clearing a path through a dense forest so that sunlight can reach the forest floor and new seeds can sprout. This process of shedding is natural and necessary, a vital part of your growth and renewal. Be gentle with yourself as you navigate these transitions, honoring the emotions that arise and trusting that you are always guided toward what supports your well-being. In moments when uncertainty feels strong or the future seems unclear, lean into the present moment, the one place where life truly unfolds. You don't have to have everything figured out. Sometimes the greatest act of faith is simply to be here now, open and receptive to whatever comes. This presence is a gift you give yourself, a way to find calm amid the storm. And in this calm, you might discover unexpected answers, new inspiration, or simply the peace that passes all understanding. I invite you to think about a time when being present helped you feel more grounded or connected. What did you notice? How did it change your experience? If you feel comfortable, please share your thoughts in the comments below. Your story might be just the encouragement someone else needs to find their own calm in the midst of chaos. Remember also that your creativity is a powerful tool for healing and expression. Whether through art, music, writing, movement, or any other form, creative acts allow your soul to speak in ways words alone cannot. Don't worry about perfection or comparison. Your unique expression is valuable simply because it is yours. When you create, you honor the part of you that is infinite and free, a spark of the divine dancing through your being. Make time for these moments of creation, even if they're small, and let them nourish your spirit as you nurture your creativity. You may find that inspiration flows more freely in unexpected ways. Ideas may come to you during quiet moments or in the midst of everyday tasks. Pay attention to these whispers. They are the language of your intuition, guiding you toward what aligns with your truth. Trusting your intuition is a sacred practice, a way to stay connected to your inner wisdom even when external circumstances feel confusing. It's like having a compass that always points you toward your authentic path. In the coming days, be gentle with yourself as you explore these invitations. Presence, kindness, creativity, and trust. You don't have to do everything at once or perfectly. Each small step you take is significant and worthy of celebration. Life is not a race. It's a journey to savor, a story to unfold at your own pace. Let go of any pressure to be anywhere other than exactly where you are right now. Know that I am with you in every moment, cheering you on with a love that knows no bounds. When you feel doubt or fear creeping in, reach out to me in your own way, through prayer, meditation, a quiet thought, or a breath. And feel my presence wrap around you like a warm blanket. You are never truly alone. You are deeply, eternally held. And so, as you continue to walk your path, may you find comfort in your own heart, courage in your vulnerability, and joy in the simple miracles that surround you every day. Your life is a precious gift, and the world is better because you are in it. Keep shining your light, dear one, trusting that with each step, you are becoming more fully the beautiful soul you were always meant to be. Let yourself rest in this truth for a moment, breathing it in deeply, knowing that your journey is sacred and your presence matters more than you can imagine. And when you're ready, carry this love forward with you into whatever lies ahead, holding close the knowledge that every moment is a chance to begin again. Because every moment is a chance to begin again, to rewrite the story of your life with fresh eyes and an open heart. It's like standing at the edge of a vast ocean, feeling the cool breeze on your skin and hearing the gentle rhythm of the waves inviting you to step forward. You might feel a mixture of excitement and hesitation. But remember, the ocean doesn't rush. You can move at your own pace, letting the water cradle you as you explore its depth. There's something deeply sacred about beginnings, even when they come disguised as endings or pauses. Each new start carries the promise of possibility, the chance to discover parts of yourself you haven't met before. Sometimes, these moments show up quietly. A subtle shift in your thought, a small decision to try something different, a tender nudge from your heart. Other times, they arrive boldly, shaking your foundations and demanding your attention. Either way, they are gifts meant to awaken you to the vastness of your own capacity. I want you to imagine for a moment that you are planting a garden. With every kind word you speak, every gentle action you take, in every moment you spend nurturing your own soul, you are sowing seed. Some will bloom quickly, bright and dazzling. Others may take time, hidden beneath the soil, growing strong roots before their blossoms appear. Trust in the timing of your garden. Nature knows when to bring forth its beauty, and so do you. Patience is not about waiting passively, but about trusting actively in the process unfolding within you. Sometimes, you might feel like the gardener, who's unsure if the seeds will ever grow or if the weather will cooperate. That's completely okay. Doubt and uncertainty are natural companions on the path of growth. When these feelings arise, lean into them with kindness. Rather than pushing them away, ask what they might be trying to teach you. Often, they reveal areas where healing is needed or where your courage is ready to stretch. In those moments, remind yourself that you are strong, not because you never struggle, but because you keep choosing to move forward. Despite the challenges, life's garden also needs moments of rest and nourishment. Just as the soil must be replenished and the plants need sunlight and water, your spirit requires care and renewal. Don't hesitate to give yourself permission to pause, to breathe deeply, and to simply be. These pauses are not interruption, but essential parts of the rhythm. A chance to gather strength, to listen, and to reconnect with your deepest self. When you honor these times, you create a sacred balance that sustains your journey. I invite you now to reflect on what kind of seeds you want to plant in your garden. What qualities do you want to nurture in yourself and in the world around you? Maybe it's kindness, patience, courage, or joy. Maybe it's something uniquely yours, a gift or a passion waiting to bloom. If you feel called to share, please write in the comments what seeds you are planting today. Your words might inspire someone else to tend their own garden with renewed hope. As you think about these seeds, remember that growth is not always visible on the surface. Sometimes the most important work happens quietly beneath, where roots take hold and strength accumulates. You might not see immediate results, and that's perfectly fine. Trust that what you are cultivating is real and vital, even when it feels like nothing is happening. Your inner landscape is rich and fertile, and the life within you is constantly unfolding, alongside planting and nurturing. There will be times to prune, to gently remove what no longer serves your well-being. This might look like setting boundaries, saying no when needed, or letting go of old stories that keep you stuck. Pruning is an act of love and care, creating space for new growth and clearer light. It's not always easy, but it's necessary to maintain the health of your whole being. Approach this process with compassion, knowing that it's okay to ask for support when you need it. Remember, too, that your garden is part of a larger ecosystem. You are connected to others who are planting their own seeds, tending their own growth, and facing their own challenges. This shared connection is a source of strength and beauty, a reminder that none of us walk alone. Reach out when you need help and offer your hand when you can. In this exchange, love flows freely, weaving a tapestry of resilience and hope. Sometimes, the winds of change may bring unexpected storms. These moments can feel overwhelming, as if your carefully tended garden might be swept away. But know that storms also bring cleansing and renewal. They shake loose what is weak or broken, clearing the way for fresh beginning. You have within you the resilience to weather any storm. The deep roots of your spirit hold you steady even when the winds howl. Trust in this strength and know that after the rain, the sun always returns to warm the earth. In the quiet after the storm, you may find new insights blossoming, ideas, feelings, or dreams that were hidden beneath the surface. Pay attention to these moments of clarity, for they are gifts from your deeper self, guiding you toward your true path. Sometimes, these insights come as gentle whispers. Other times, they arrive with a burst of inspiration. Either way, welcome them with open arms. Your journey is a sacred dance between holding on and letting go, between effort and surrender, between light and shadow. Embrace this dance with curiosity and tenderness. When you stumble or lose your rhythm, remember that every step, even the misstep, are part of the unfolding story. There is no perfect way to move through life. Only your way, uniquely beautiful and worthy. As you continue forward, keep your heart open to the miracles that surround you. They may appear in the laughter of a child, the kindness of a stranger, the quiet beauty of a sunset, or the stillness of a breath. These moments are invitations to remember the sacredness of life itself. Let them fill you with gratitude and wonder, anchoring you in the present. And so, dear one, as you journey on, may you carry with you the gentle knowing that you are infinitely loved and deeply supported. The path ahead may twist and turn, but you are never without guidance. Listen to your heart, trust your inner wisdom, and lean into the love that flows through all things. Each day is a new page, and you hold the pen. Take a moment now to breathe this in deeply, to feel the steady pulse of life within you and around you. Let yourself rest in this sacred space where possibility and peace coexist. When you're ready, step forward with courage and grace, knowing that every moment is an opportunity for renewal and growth, and that you are exactly where you need to be. I'm here with you, always ready to listen, to hold, and to guide. Your presence in this world is a light that touches more lives than you realize, a spark of divine love that cannot be extinguished. So keep tending your garden, keep listening to your soul's song, and keep moving forward with gentle strength. Now, as you look ahead, what is one small step you feel inspired to take today to nurture your growth or your joy? Feel free to share in the comments below. I would love to hear how you are embracing this journey. And your words may be the encouragement someone else needs right now. Breathe in, breathe out, and step into the unfolding mystery of your life. Ready to receive whatever comes with an open heart and a trusting spirit, because you are never alone in this dance of becoming. Even when the path feels uncertain or shadows seem to lengthen, there is a light within you that never dims. A quiet flame that burns steady through every night and every storm. That light is your true self, the essence beyond all fears and doubt, waiting patiently to guide you back home to peace and joy. Sometime you might forget this light is there, hidden beneath layers of worry or distraction. That's okay. It's part of being human to wander and sometimes lose sight of the way. When this happens, don't judge yourself or feel discouraged. Instead, imagine reaching inside and gently brushing away the dust that clouds your vision. This act of kindness toward yourself is itself a powerful step toward reconnecting with your inner glow. You don't have to find the light all at once. Sometimes just remembering it's there is enough to begin again. Think of your breath as a bridge to that light. When the world feels heavy and your thoughts race like wild horses, come back to your breathing. Breathe in slowly, feeling the air fill your lungs, and breathe out fully, releasing tension and worry. With each breath, imagine drawing in calm and clarity and letting go of what no longer serves you. This simple practice is a sacred tool you carry always. A gentle anchor to the present moment and the love that surrounds you. As you nurture your breath and your light, you may notice old stories or beliefs rising up. Things you've been told or have told yourself that no longer reflect the truth of who you are. It's okay to question these stories. You have the power to rewrite them, to tell yourself a new narrative that honors your worth, your beauty, and your resilience. What would your story sound like if it were told with compassion and hope? What if you spoke to yourself as you would to a dear friend, with patience and encouragement? Try it now, even if only in a quiet corner of your mind. You are more than the sum of your challenges or past mistakes. You are a radiant expression of love and creativity, a unique spark in this vast universe. When you embrace this truth, you open the door to deeper healing and growth. It's okay to seek help along the way, whether from friends, mentors, or those who walk a spiritual path alongside you. Connection is a sacred gift, a reminder that healing and transformation often happen in community, not in isolation. Remember, too, that joy is not something you have to chase or earn. It's a natural part of your being, like the sunlight that falls on your skin or the song of birds at dawn. Joy lives in simple moments, in the softness of a smile, the warmth of a hug, the taste of your favorite food, or the comfort of a quiet evening. Give yourself permission to notice and savor these moments. They are the gentle reminder that life is good, even amidst its complexity. When you find joy, let it ripple through your entire being. Laugh freely, Dance like no one is watching. Sing your favorite song, or simply sit in silence with a heart full of gratitude. These acts of celebration nourish your soul and replenish your spirit, making you stronger and more resilient for whatever lies ahead. At times, you may feel called to deepen your connection with the world around you, to nature, to art, to music, or to the rhythms of the earth. These connections are sacred threads weaving you into the greater tapestry of life. Spend time outside if you can. Feel the earth beneath your feet, the sun on your face, the breeze in your hair. Let the natural world remind you of the cycle of growth, rest, and renewal that mirror your own journey. Nature doesn't hurry, and neither do you. It's also important to honor your feelings, whatever they may be. Emotions are messengers, not enemies. When sadness, anger, or fear arise, welcome them with the same compassion you offer joy. Listen to what they have to say without judgment. Sometimes they carry important truth or point to areas where you need healing. By embracing your feelings fully, you create space for transformation and release. If you ever feel overwhelmed by your emotions, reach out, speak to someone you trust, or write your thoughts down. Expressing yourself is an act of courage and self-care. You are worthy of being heard and supported, just as you are. As you continue to walk your path, keep your heart open to wonder. Look for the miracles hidden in everyday life. The unexpected kindness of a stranger. The beauty of a flower blooming against the odds. The way the stars twinkle in the night sky. These moments invite you to remember that you are part of something much larger, a cosmic dance of love and light that stretches beyond what the eye can see. Your presence here is a gift, a vital thread in the fabric of existence. You matter deeply, and your journey holds meaning beyond measure. When doubts arise, remind yourself of this truth. Speak it aloud if you can. I am loved. I am enough. I am here for a purpose. Now, as you feel the quiet strength within growing, I invite you to share one small way you plan to honor your light today. Maybe it's a moment of stillness, a kind word to yourself, or a simple act of self-care. Your sharing can inspire others to recognize their own inner light, creating a ripple of love that reaches far beyond this moment. Take a deep breath and feel the connection between your heart and the endless sky above. You are held, you are cherished, and you are free to become all that you are meant to be. In this space, trust begins to bloom, and the next step forward becomes clear, even if it is small and tentative. Let yourself be guided by that gentle knowing as you continue on your path, knowing that you are exactly where you need to be in this very moment. Every breath you take, every step you make, is part of a sacred unfolding. There is no rush, no deadline, no finish line you must cross to be worthy of love or peace. The journey itself is the gift, with all its twists and turns. Its quiet mornings and stormy nights. Sometimes, the road ahead may feel steep or unclear. But remember, you carry within you a compass that never fails. It's not always loud or obvious. Often it whispers softly in your heart, nudging you towards what feels true and good. Learning to trust that quiet voice can take time, especially when the world around you is noisy and demanding. But the more you listen, the stronger the inner guidance becomes. And it's okay to take breaks along the way. Rest is not a sign of weakness, but a sacred act of self-love. When you pause to breathe deeply, to stretch your body, to close your eyes and simply be, you are honoring the rhythm of your soul. These moments of rest replenish your energy and renew your spirit, preparing you to face whatever comes next with greater clarity and courage. Think of yourself like a tree, roots deep in the earth, branches reaching toward the sky. Sometimes storms shake the branches and leaves fall away. But the roots hold fast, grounded and steady. You too are rooted in love, in strength, in something far bigger than any challenge you face. No matter what happens above ground, you are. Anchored by this truth, it's natural to want certainty and security, to know exactly where you're going and how you'll get there. But life's beauty often lies in its mystery, in the unexpected gifts that arise when you open your hand and heart, willing to receive whatever comes. Sometimes the path unfolds one step at a time, revealing just enough for your next move. Trust that this unfolding is happening with perfect timing, even when it feels slow or confusing. When doubt creeps in, gently remind yourself that it is part of the human experience, not a sign that you're failing. Doubt can be like a shadow that grows larger when you focus on it, but it disappears when you turn your gaze toward the light. Choose to focus on what you can do, not on what you fear you cannot. Celebrate your small victory, the moments when you show up for yourself, when you choose kindness over criticism, when you take a breath instead of a step back. You are not alone in your doubts or fears. Every person you meet carries their own uncertainties and struggles, even if they don't show them. This shared vulnerability connects us all in a deep way. When you feel brave enough, reach out and share your truth with someone you trust. There is healing in being seen and heard, and in seeing and hearing others in return. Compassion grows. In these shared spaces, weaving a web of support and belonging. And here's something beautiful. Your light, your story, your presence has the power to inspire others. When you allow yourself to be authentic, even in your imperfection, you give others permission to do the same. Your courage becomes a beacon, a gentle invitation that says, it's okay to be human. It's okay to grow. It's okay to heal. This ripple effect of love and acceptance can touch far more lives than you might ever realize. If you feel moved, I invite you to share in the comments below one way you've experienced your own light shining through, even if just a little. Your words might be exactly what someone else needs to hear today. Remember, your voice matters. Your story matters. You matter. As you continue on your path, know that each day offers a fresh chance to begin again. No matter what happened yesterday, or the day before, or the year past, today is a new page waiting to be filled with your love. Your hope, your dream. What you plant now, in moments of intention and care, will grow into a harvest of peace and joy in time. Sometimes, you may find yourself standing at a crossroad, unsure which way to turn. In those moments, pause and listen deeply. What does your heart long for? What feels nourishing and true? The answers may not come as a loud declaration, but as a quiet knowing, a gentle pull toward something that feels right. Trust that feeling. Follow it, even if the path looks uncertain. And if the way feels too hard to walk alone, remember, I am always here, closer than your next breath, holding you with infinite love. You can call on me anytime, in whispers or in tears, in laughter or in silence. I delight in your presence and celebrate every step you take, no matter how small. So, keep moving forward, dear one. Keep breathing deeply, keep shining your light. Keep loving yourself through every season. Your journey is sacred, your soul is wise, and your heart is a wellspring of endless love. Right now, as you feel the steady rhythm of your breath, the warmth of your light, and the gentle strength within, remember that you are deeply, unshakably loved, just as you are, right now, in this very moment. There's nothing you need to fix, nothing you need to prove. You don't have to earn this love or wait for some future achievement to feel worthy of it. It's woven into the very fabric of your being. Like the gentle sunlight that filters through the leaves or the steady pulse of the ocean's tide. It's always here, surrounding you, flowing through you, supporting you in ways both seen and unseen. Sometimes, it might feel like that love is hidden behind clouds of doubt or fear, or buried beneath the weight of your worries and struggle. But even then, it's there, beneath the surface, quietly holding space for you until you're ready to feel it again. Imagine it like the roots of a tree that stretch deep underground, unseen but vital, nourishing you, anchoring you, keeping you steady no matter what storms pass overhead. And when you find moments of peace or joy, no matter how small, those are like glimpses of that love shining through. Maybe it's a smile from a stranger, the warmth of sunlight on your skin, the sound of birdsong in the morning, or a quiet moment of stillness where you simply breathe and feel alive. These moments are sacred gifts, reminders that love is always present, even in the tiniest details of your day. I want you to know that it's okay to ask for help, to lean on others, and to share your heart openly. Vulnerability is not a weakness, but a brave act of trust that invites connection and healing. When you speak your truth, you invite others to do the same, creating a circle of love and understanding that can lift you both up. If you feel comfortable, please share in the comments one small way you've reached out or received support recently. Your story might be the light someone else needs to find their way. Remember also that your feelings, whether joy, sadness, anger, or fear, are all valid and part of your human experience. You don't have to hide or push them away. When you allow yourself to feel fully, without judgment, you create space for healing and growth. It's like tending a garden. Sometimes you need to clear away weeds before new flowers can bloom. Be gentle with yourself through this process, and trust that every emotion has a purpose, guiding you toward deeper understanding and compassion. Life will continue to present challenges and surprises, but you are equipped with everything you need. to navigate them, your resilience, your kindness, your curiosity. They are all strengths that will carry you forward. When you stumble, as everyone does, remember that each fall is also an opportunity to rise with greater wisdom and grace. You are learning, evolving, becoming more of who you truly are with every experience. And in those quiet moments when you feel disconnected or lost, come back to your breath. Let it be a reminder that you are alive, you are here, and you are part of a vast, beautiful whole. The breath connects you to the present moment, to your body, to the world around you. It's a thread of life that links you to all that is, a sacred rhythm that never stops. You might wonder sometimes about your purpose, about the meaning of it all. While the big answers can feel overwhelming, I invite you to focus on the small, everyday acts of love and kindness. These are the building blocks of a meaningful life. Moments when you choose compassion over judgment, patience over frustration, hope over despair. Each act, no matter how humble, contributes to the light you shine in the world. And that light is powerful beyond measure. You may not always see its impact, but know that it ripples outward, touching lives in ways you can't always imagine. Your smile, your word, your presence, they matter. They create connections, foster healing, and inspire courage. Keep nurturing that light by caring for yourself and others, by honoring your truth, and by embracing the beautiful complexity of your journey. Sometimes, the path ahead may seem unclear or even frightening. You might feel tempted to turn back or hide away, but I encourage you to keep moving forward, even if your steps are small and slow. Each step is a declaration of faith in yourself, in life, in the love that surrounds you. With every breath, every heartbeat, you are weaving a story of resilience and hope. And in those moments when you feel unsure, when the noise of the world drowns out your inner voice, come back to that quiet compass inside you, that gentle nudge, that soft whisper of truth. It will never lead you astray. Trust it, follow it, even if the journey seems uncertain or unfamiliar. You are guided, always, by a wisdom deeper than fear, stronger than doubt. Your story is still unfolding, and there is so much beauty yet to be discovered. You may not see the full picture now, but trust that every experience, every twist and turn is part of a sacred dance designed just for you. When you embrace this mystery with an open heart, you invite miracles and blessings into your life. So, take a moment now to feel the steady rhythm of your breath. Let it remind you that you are connected to yourself, to others, to the vast web of life. Feel the warmth of love that surrounds you, flows through you, and anchors you. Know that you are held, always, in infinite compassion and care. And as you continue to walk your path, keep your heart open to the wonders that await. Keep your eyes wide for the small miracle, the unexpected kindness, the sudden insight, the quiet moments of peace. They are the breadcrumbs leading you home, back to your true self, back to the love that never leaves you. Remember, dear one, that no matter what happens, you are never alone. I am here with you, now and always, in every breath, every heartbeat, every step you take. You are cherished beyond measure, and your life is a precious gift to this world. When you feel ready, share below one thing that brings you comfort or hope during difficult times. Your words may be the light someone else needs to find their way through their own darkness. Together, we create a community of love and support that strengthens us all. And now, as you hold these truths close, know that your journey continues with endless possibilities, each moment inviting you to step forward with courage and grace, guided by the love that is forever yours to claim. And as you move through your days, sometimes feeling strong and sometimes fragile, remember that strength isn't about never breaking. It's about the courage to keep going, to keep opening your heart even when it feels risky. It's okay to rest when you need to. Rest is not giving up. It's a gentle way of honoring your limits and listening to what your soul needs. Like the earth resting in winter, gathering energy beneath the surface, you too are renewing yourself in these quiet moments. Don't rush the process. Let it unfold naturally, with patience and kindness toward yourself. You might notice that life isn't always fair or predictable. There are times when pain or loss comes unexpectedly, shaking the ground beneath your feet. When that happens, it's natural to ask, why me? Or to feel overwhelmed by the weight of it all. I want you to know that your feelings during these times are valid, and it's okay to grieve, to cry, to feel lost. Those emotions are part of the healing process. And even in those dark moments, there is a spark, a tiny flame of hope that flickers quietly, waiting for you to nurture it back to life. You don't have to carry your burdens alone. Reach out to those who walk beside you, who can hold space for your pain without judgment. Sometimes, healing comes in unexpected ways. Through a kind word, a song that touches your heart, a walk in nature, or simply the act of breathing deeply and letting yourself just be. You may find that your soul speaks to you differently at different times. And that's perfectly okay. Be open to the messages that come, whether they're loud or soft, clear or mysterious. They are guides sent to help you remember who you are. Beneath all the noise and distraction, as you continue exploring your inner world, you might discover parts of yourself that you've hidden away, perhaps out of fear or shame. These parts are not enemies. They are pieces of your story that need love and attention. Imagine them as little children within you, each with their own fears and hopes, waiting for you to come and hold them gently. When you offer them compassion, you begin to heal old wounds and create space for more joy and peace in your life. And remember, it's okay to celebrate your victories, no matter how small they seem. Each time you choose kindness over anger, forgiveness over resentment, courage over fear, you are building a foundation of love that supports you and those around you. Sometimes, you may not notice these victories right away because they happen quietly inside. But trust me, they matter. Deeply, they add up, shaping the beautiful person you are becoming. When you feel overwhelmed by the fast pace of life or the endless demands on your energy, take a moment to pause and breathe. Imagine yourself as a calm lake, reflecting the sky above. Even when the wind stirs the surface, deep down, you remain still and peaceful. That stillness is always within you, a place you can return to whenever you need to find balance and clarity. In your relationships, remember that everyone you meet is also carrying their own struggles and dreams, their own stories of pain and hope. When you approach others with an open heart, you create a space where healing and connection can happen. Even a simple smile or a kind word can ripple out and touch lives in ways you might never know. Your presence is a gift, and your authenticity invites others to show up as their true selves too. Sometimes you might feel like you're walking your path alone, but look closely. There are always signs of support around you. Maybe it's a friend who checks in unexpectedly, a stranger who offers a helping hand, or a moment of beauty in the world that reminds you of grace. These moments are gentle reminders that life is woven with threads of love and kindness, connecting us all in ways both seen and unseen. If you feel moved, I invite you to share in the comments one way you've experienced unexpected kindness or support recently. Your story can be a beacon of hope for someone else who might be feeling alone or discouraged. Together, your words create a tapestry of encouragement and light that brightens the path for everyone. As you listen to your inner voice and honor your journey, you might find that your purpose reveals itself in layers, not all at once. Sometimes it's clear and shining. Other times it's hidden like a seed beneath the soil, waiting for the right moment to sprout. Trust that your purpose is unfolding perfectly in its own time, aligned with the unique gifts and passions you carry. When you follow the things that bring you joy and peace, you are stepping closer to that purpose. Even if the way isn't always obvious, life can be a beautiful, messy dance of highs and lows, beginnings and endings, laughter and tears. Embrace it all with an open heart, knowing that each experience is shaping you into the person you are meant to be. And in those moments when the road feels rocky or uncertain, remember to come back to your breath, your steady, faithful companion that reminds you you are here, you are alive, and you are deeply loved. So, take a gentle breath now and feel the love that surrounds you like a warm embrace. Let it fill your heart and mind, bringing comfort and peace. This love is not distant or conditional. It's right here, always available, ready to remind you of your worth and your light. And as you carry this love with you into the next moments of your day, remember that every step you take, no matter how small, is part of a sacred journey. Each breath, each choice, each moment of kindness and courage is a thread in the beautiful tapestry of your life, weaving a story of hope, healing, and endless possibility. The path may not always be clear, but the light within you shines steadily, guiding you forward with grace and truth. And as you walk this path, sometimes the light within you might feel dim, shadowed by doubt or fear. That's okay. Even the brightest stars need the darkness of night to shine most brilliantly. When you find yourself in those moments, remember that your light is not gone. It's simply waiting for you to notice it again. Sometimes All it takes is a single step, a small act of self-compassion, or a whisper of hope from deep inside to rekindle that glow. Trust that the light is always there, patiently waiting for you to turn your gaze back. Toward it, it's important to be gentle with yourself on these days when the weight feels heavier and the sky seems gray. You don't have to fix everything at once or have all the answers right now. Life is not a race or a test. It's a sacred unfolding, a dance of moments that invite you to breathe, to feel, to be. Let yourself feel whatever arises without judgment. Your emotions are messengers, telling you what needs attention, care, or relief. When you honor them, you create space for healing and growth. Like a garden where every season has its purpose. Sometimes, you might wonder if your efforts make a difference. That the kindness you offer, the dreams you chase, or the love you give might be too small in the grand scheme of things. But remember, even the tiniest seed can grow into a mighty tree that shelters many. Your actions ripple out in ways you may never fully see or understand, touching lives and hearts beyond your imagining. So keep planting those seeds of love, hope, and courage. They matter more than you know. There will be times when others might not understand your journey or your choices. You may face criticism or doubt from voices outside or even inside your own mind. In those moments, lean into the truth of who you are, the unique spirit that no one else can be. Your worth is not defined by others' opinion, but by the love that created you and the light that shines within you. Stand firm in your authenticity, knowing that your true tribe, the people and experiences meant for you, will be drawn to that genuine light. It's also okay to ask for help when you need it. Reaching out is not a sign of weakness, but a courageous act of self-love. We were made for connection, and sometimes the greatest strength comes from leaning on others, sharing your burdens, and allowing yourself to be supported. When you open your heart to receive, you create a sacred exchange of energy that nourishes both you and those around you. Remember, you are never truly alone, even when it feels that way. As you continue to nurture your inner world, you might find moments of deep stillness where you connect with something greater than yourself, a presence that holds you tenderly and whispers of infinite love. These moments are gifts, reminders that you are part of a vast, loving universe that cares for you beyond measure. You can return to this place whenever you need calm, guidance, or reassurance. It's always within reach, residing in the quiet space between your breath. Sometimes, the lessons you learn come wrapped in challenges or setbacks. It can be hard to see their purpose when you're in the midst of struggle. But know this, every experience, even the painful one, carries a seed of wisdom and strength. When you're ready, look back on those times and see the ways you've grown, the resilience you've built, and the compassion you've cultivated, not just for others, but for yourself. These lessons are treasures that shape your soul, journey, and prepare you for the next chapters ahead. You might also discover that your heart expands in unexpected ways. Find an empathy for those who seem different, forgiveness for those who hurt you, or courage to face fears you once thought insurmountable. These expansions are signs that your spirit is evolving, becoming more whole, more aligned with love and truth. Celebrate these moments of growth, no matter how small they seem. They are the stepping stone to greater peace and joy in your everyday life. Look for the simple joys that often go unnoticed: a warm cup of tea, the laughter of a child, the colors of a sunset, or the softness of a gentle breeze. These little blessings are reminders that beauty surrounds you, even in the ordinary. When you pause to appreciate them, your heart opens wider, and you reconnect with the wonder of being alive. Gratitude becomes a bridge that carries you through difficult times and deepens your experience of happiness. I invite you now, if you feel called, to share in the comments one small joy or blessing you noticed recently. Something that made your heart smile. Your shared moments of gratitude can inspire others to see the light in their own lives, creating a circle of love and appreciation that grows stronger with each story. As you continue to embrace the fullness of your journey, the joys, the sorrows, the surprises, remember that you are a beloved child of this universe, held tenderly in a vast embrace of unconditional love. Your existence matters deeply, and your presence makes the world a better place. Even when the way forward seems uncertain, trust that you are exactly where you need to be, growing, healing, and shining in your own unique way. So keep breathing gently, keep opening your heart, and keep stepping forward with courage. The road may twist and turn, but your spirit is steady, your light unwavering. And in this sacred unfolding, know that you are loved beyond measure, now and always. Let this truth settle softly in your heart as you move through your next moment, carrying the peace and love that are your birthright. And as you hold that truth close, remember that your journey is not meant to be walked alone. There are countless souls who walk beside you, whether you see them clearly or feel their presence faintly, like whispers on the wind. Sometime, the support you need will come from unexpected places. A stranger's smile, a kind word from a friend, or even the quiet comfort of a pet's gentle companionship. These threads of connection weave a tapestry of love that surrounds you, reminding you that you are part of a greater whole. Whenever you feel isolated, reach out or simply open your heart to receiving these subtle gifts. They are there to remind you that you are cherished, seen, and never forgotten. In the stillness of your own heart, you might notice a soft voice that speaks gently to your spirit, your intuition, that sacred guidance that knows the way even when the mind feels lost. Learn to trust this inner compass, even if it seems small or uncertain at first. It is your soul's language, a quiet pulse that nudges you toward what nourishes your growth and joy. When you listen with patience and kindness, you create a sacred dialogue within yourself, a partnership that supports your highest good. This inner knowing may lead you to new paths, fresh perspectives, or healing that you didn't know was possible. Sometimes, you may feel called to slow down even more, to rest deeply and let go of the constant doing. In a world that often values productivity and achievement, remember that rest is a vital part of your well-being. It's not a sign of laziness or failure, but a sacred act of self-care and renewal. Allow yourself to pause without guilt, to breathe deeply, and to simply be. In these moments of stillness, your spirit can gather strength, your heart can find peace, and your mind can clear space for new inspiration to arrive. Rest is a holy pause that honors the rhythm of your life and the sacredness of your body and soul. As you move through your days, you may also find it helpful to cultivate practices that ground you. Whether that's through nature, meditation, journaling, creative expression, or simple acts of kindness. These rituals become anchors, steadying you when the waves of life grow turbulent. They remind you of your sacred essence and the beauty of the present moment. Even a few minutes spent in quiet reflection or gentle movement can restore your balance and reconnect you with your deepest self. What are some little rituals or moments that bring you peace or joy? I invite you to share one in the comments below. Your sharing could be the spark someone else needs to find their own calm. It's okay to embrace vulnerability as part of your strength. Showing your true self with all your hopes, fears, and imperfections is an act of courage that opens the door to deeper connection and healing. You don't have to carry your burdens in silence or hide your struggles behind a mask. When you allow others to see your real self, you create space for authentic relationship, ones filled with understanding, compassion, and mutual support. Vulnerability is a bridge that brings hearts closer and reminds us all that beneath the surface, we share the same human experience. And speaking of shared experience, remember that forgiveness, both of others and yourself, is a powerful healer. Holding on to resentment or regret can weigh heavily on your heart, clouding your vision and dimming your light. Forgiveness doesn't mean forgetting or excusing harm. It means freeing yourself from the chains of bitterness so you can move forward with a lighter spirit. It's a gift you give yourself, a release that opens your heart to peace and renewed love. If you find forgiveness difficult, be gentle with yourself. It's a process, not a destination. And each small step toward letting go is a victory. As your heart expands with compassion and understanding, you might notice a growing desire to give back, to share the love and wisdom you've gathered with others. This impulse is a beautiful sign of your connection to the greater whole. Whether it's through acts of service, creative offerings, or simply being present for someone in need, your contributions matter deeply. They create ripples of kindness that uplift not only those you touch directly, but also the world at large. No act of love is too small, and your unique gifts are needed now more than ever. In times when the path ahead feels unclear or overwhelming, remember to return to your breath. Your breath is a constant companion, a bridge between your inner world and the present moment. With each inhale, invite peace and clarity. With each exhale, release tension and worry. This simple, natural rhythm can ground you when your thoughts race and your heart feels heavy. It reminds you that no matter what arises, you have a steady anchor within yourself, a wellspring of calm and resilience that you can always access. And as you cultivate this inner steadiness, your perspective may begin to shift. You might find yourself more patient with life's unfolding, more accepting of what you cannot change, and more open to the miracles that quietly surround you each day. This openness is the soil from which joy and gratitude grow. Even amid challenges, you become a beacon of light, not because your life is perfect, but because you have chosen to shine your authentic self with courage and grace. Sometimes, the greatest gift you can offer to yourself and the world is simply to be present, to listen deeply, to hold space without judgment, and to love without condition. In these moments of presence, you connect with the essence of your being and the divine love that flows through all things. You become a living expression of that love, a reminder to others that they too are seen, valued, and deeply loved. I encourage you now to take a moment to reflect on a time when you felt truly connected to yourself, to another, or to something greater. What did that connection feel like in your body and heart? If you feel comfortable, share a little about that experience in the comments. Your story might be the light that helps someone else feel less alone on their own journey. As you continue to walk your path, know that each step, no matter how small, is a sacred part of your unfolding story. You are weaving a tapestry of love, resilience, and beauty that is uniquely yours. And though the road may sometimes feel long or uncertain, trust that every moment is leading you toward deeper understanding and greater peace. So breathe deeply, and as you do, feel the steady rhythm of life moving through you. The pulse of creation, the heartbeat of love that never fades. This is your true home, a place where you are always safe, always held, and always loved. And with this knowing, you can face whatever comes next with an open heart and a spirit ready to embrace the endless possibilities ahead. And as you rest in that place of safety and love, remember that your heart is a wellspring of infinite capacity, not just to receive, but also to give. Sometimes, when the world feels heavy, it can be tempting to protect your heart by closing it off, to shield yourself from pain or disappointment. But your heart was made to expand, to hold joy and sorrow side by side, to embrace the full spectrum of your human experience. When you allow your heart to remain open, even in the face of difficulty, you create a space for healing and transformation. To take root, this openness is not a sign of weakness. It is the truest expression of your courage and strength. You may find that as you nurture this openness, unexpected moments of grace begin to appear. Small miracles that remind you of the gentle presence that walks with you always. It could be the warmth of sunlight on your skin, a sudden memory that brings a smile, or a quiet whisper of encouragement during a challenging time. These moments are like little love notes from your soul, reminders that you are never truly alone, and that divine love is woven into the very fabric of your life. Keep your senses soft and your heart receptive, so you don't miss these subtle blessings. Life will continue to present you with lessons and opportunities to grow. Some days will feel lighter, filled with laughter and ease, while others may test your patience and resilience. Both are equally precious. for they teach you about balance and the dance of opposites. When you face hardship, try to meet it with compassion toward yourself and toward the situation. Ask yourself gently, what is this experience inviting me to learn? How can I care for myself right now? Sometimes, simply acknowledging your feelings without judgment can open the door to profound healing. You don't have to fix everything at once. Just being present with your experience is a powerful act of self-love. In your moments of quiet reflection, you might also notice the power of your thoughts and words. They are seeds that you plant in the garden of your mind, and over time, they grow into beliefs and realities. So choose your thoughts with kindness and intention. Speak to yourself as you would to your dearest friend, with encouragement, patience, and gentle truth. Affirmations, prayers, or simple reminders of your worth can nourish your spirit and help shift your perspective when negativity tries to take root. Remember, you are worthy of love, joy, and peace simply because you exist. Sometimes, the journey inward leads you to uncover old wounds or fears that have been buried deep. These moments might feel uncomfortable or overwhelming, but they are also invitations to deeper freedom. When you approach these parts of yourself with curiosity rather than fear, you open the door to healing. You may find it helpful to seek support from trusted friends, mentors, or professionals who can walk with you through this process. There is no shame in asking for help. It is a brave step toward wholeness. As you continue to grow, you might discover new passions or interests that ignite your spirit. Follow these sparks of excitement. They are clues from your soul about what brings you alive. Whether it's a creative pursuit, a new hobby, or a way of serving others. These joyful endeavors enrich your life and connect you more deeply with your purpose. Don't worry about perfection or comparison. Your unique expression is exactly what the world needs. Celebrate your progress and honor the journey, knowing that each step forward is a victory. In the midst of all this, don't forget the simple power of gratitude. Taking time each day to notice what you appreciate, even the smallest thing, can shift your heart and mind toward abundance. Gratitude is like a gentle light that illuminates the good in your life, helping you remember that even when challenges arise, there is always something to be thankful for. You might find it helpful to keep a gratitude journal or share your blessing with others. This practice nurtures joy and resilience, making the difficult moments easier to bear. Connection with others remains a vital part of your path. When you share your authentic self and listen with an open heart, you build bridges of understanding and love. It's okay to be selective about who you allow into your inner circle, honoring your need for safety and nourishment. And remember, relationships are a two-way street. They require giving and receiving, patience and forgiveness. If you find yourself struggling in a relationship, take a moment to breathe and consider what your heart truly needs. Sometimes, setting gentle boundaries or asking for clarity can bring healing and growth. As you walk this path, you may also feel called to deepen your spiritual practice. Whatever that looks like for you. It could be prayer, meditation, time in nature, or simply moments of stillness where you listen for the quiet voice within. These practices help you stay connected to the divine presence that is always with you, a source of wisdom and comfort. When you make space for this connection each day, you create a foundation of peace that supports you through life's ups and downs. I invite you now to pause and reflect. What is one small way you can open your heart more fully today? Maybe it's reaching out to someone you care about, practicing a moment of self-compassion, or simply pausing to breathe deeply and feel the love that surrounds you. If you feel called, please share your intention or experience in the comment below. Your words have the power to inspire and uplift someone else who is walking their own path. As you continue to move forward, remember that your journey is uniquely yours. There is no rush, no finish line to cross. Life unfolds in its own perfect timing, and you are exactly where you need to be. Trust in the process, even when it feels uncertain, and know that every step is held in love. Your spirit is resilient and radiant, a beautiful light in this vast universe. And I am always here with you, guiding, loving, and supporting you through every moment. So take another deep breath. Feeling that steady rhythm of life flowing through you, let yourself be fully present to this moment, knowing that it is a sacred gift. And as you do, listen closely to the whispers of your soul, the gentle nudges that guide you toward what nourishes your heart and lifts your spirit. These quiet promptings are the language of love, inviting you to keep moving forward with open eyes and an open heart. And in that openness, you will discover a profound sense of belonging, not just to the world around you, but to yourself. This belonging is the gentle knowing that you are enough, just as you are, without needing to change or prove anything. It's a feeling that you are held, not only by the love that flows from me, but also by the very essence of your own being. When you rest in this truth, the noise of doubt and fear begins to quiet, and you can hear the soft melody of your own heart singing its unique song. I want you to remember that the journey you are on is not about perfection or reaching some distant ideal. It's about presence, being fully here, with all the messiness and beauty that life brings. It's about learning to dance with your shadows as lovingly as you do with your light. Sometimes you might stumble or feel lost, and that's okay. Those moments are part of the unfolding story, like the pauses between notes in a song that make the melody so rich and meaningful. When you find yourself caught in a difficult moment, try to breathe deeply and remind yourself that this too shall pass. Imagine your breath as a gentle wave, washing over the shore of your heart, smoothing the rough edges and bringing a renewed sense of calm. You don't have to have all the answers right now. Sometimes the greatest strength lies in surrender, the willingness to be where you are without resistance, trusting that healing and clarity will come in their own time. And as you continue to open your heart, be gentle with yourself about your limitation. You are human, and that means you have boundaries, needs, and rhythm that deserve respect. It's okay to say no when something drains your energy, to rest when your body calls for it, and to ask for space when your spirit needs breathing room. These boundaries are not walls to keep others out, but rather fences that protect a beautiful garden within, your inner sanctuary where love, peace, and joy can flourish. I encourage you to cultivate moments of stillness in your day. Even a few minutes of quiet can reconnect you to the deeper current of life that flows through all things. You might close your eyes and simply listen to the sounds around you. Feel the rise and fall of your breath, or imagine yourself wrapped in a warm, loving light. These pauses are gifts you give yourself. Small acts of kindness that nourish your soul and remind you that you are worthy of care and tenderness. In your relationship, strive to bring this same kindness and presence. When you engage with others, listen deeply, not just to their words, but to the feelings and needs behind them. Compassionate listening creates a sacred space where connection can blossom and misunderstandings can soften. Remember, everyone you meet is on their own journey, carrying their own stories and struggles. Offering patience and empathy doesn't just help them. It also expands your own heart. Sometimes you might feel called to forgive, whether it's yourself or someone else. Forgiveness is one of the most powerful acts of love you can offer. It doesn't mean forgetting or excusing hurt, but rather releasing the heavy burden of resentment so your heart can breathe freely again. If forgiveness feels too big right now, start small. Even a quiet intention to let go, or a prayer for healing, can begin to shift the energy and open the door to peace. Your creative spirit is a precious gift. No matter how you choose to express it, whether through art, music, writing, movement, or simply the way you show up in the world, your creativity connects you to the flow of life's infinite possibilities. Don't be afraid to play, to experiment, to make mistakes. Each step in your creative journey is a step toward discovering more of who you truly are. Celebrate the joy that arises when you allow yourself to create from a place of love rather than judgment. I invite you to reflect now for a moment. What small act of kindness can you offer yourself today? It might be a gentle word, a moment of rest, or a simple breath of gratitude. If you feel comfortable, please share your experience or intention in the comments below. Your sharing can be a light for others who may be seeking encouragement on their own path. As you continue to walk this sacred path, remember that every experience, joyful or challenging, is a thread woven into the tapestry of your life. Each thread adds depth, color, and texture, creating a unique masterpiece that is yours alone. There is beauty in every moment, even those that seem difficult to bear. When you look back someday, you will see how these moments shaped you, strengthened you, and revealed the resilience of your spirit. Know that you are never truly alone. I am with you in the quiet spaces and the loud ones, in the laughter and the tears. My love is the steady current beneath the surface, always present, always supporting you. When you feel lost or uncertain, call on me. Not with fear or desperation, but with the simple trust of a child reaching for a parent's hand. I will meet you there, in that place of openness and vulnerability, offering comfort and guidance. And as you listen to the whispers of your soul, you might begin to notice new insights emerging. subtle nudges toward growth, healing, or new direction. These insights may come as gentle inspirations during your day or quiet revelations in moments of stillness. Trust these inner promptings. They are the language of your higher self, the part of you that is in harmony with divine wisdom. Sometimes the path forward may not be clear, and that uncertainty can feel unsettling. But even in the unknown, there is a sacred invitation to trust, to lean into faith rather than fear. Imagine yourself walking through a foggy forest, each step guided by the light of your inner knowing. You may not see the entire path ahead, but the next step is always visible, and that is enough. One step at a time, with patience and trust. You move forward. I want you to hold this truth close. Your life matters deeply. Your presence in this world is a gift, and the love you carry within you has the power to touch countless hearts. Even when you feel small or insignificant, remember that you are a vital thread in the fabric of existence. Your kindness, your laughter, your tears, they all ripple outward, creating waves of connection and healing. So as you breathe in this truth, allow it to fill you with renewed hope and strength. Let it remind you that you are seen, cherished, and infinitely loved. And as you carry this love with you, may it inspire you to shine your light boldly and gently, knowing that by simply being yourself, you are making the world a better place. Take a moment now to feel this love surrounding you, like a warm embrace that never ends. Let it settle deep within your bones, nourishing your spirit and reminding you that you are home. And in this space of belonging, listen once more to the whispers of your soul, ready to guide you onward with grace and courage. For in that sacred listening, you will discover the profound truth that you are always exactly where you need to be, growing and evolving in your own perfect time. There is no rush, no deadline stamped on your soul. Each breath you take is a sacred moment, a chance to realign with the deepest part of yourself and with me. So as you move forward, carry this gentle assurance with you. You are held, you are guided, and you are infinitely loved. No matter what unfolds around you, I want you to know that sometimes life will ask you to step into spaces that feel unfamiliar or even uncomfortable. These moments are not punishments or tests, but invitations to stretch your spirit and deepen your trust. When you feel fear creeping in, sit with it for a moment. Don't push it away or judge yourself for feeling afraid. Instead, breathe into that fear as you would into a tender wound, offering it attention and care. Fear often masks a deeper truth waiting to be uncovered, a lesson or a gift wrapped in uncertainty. By welcoming fear with compassion, you dissolve its power and open a doorway to courage. Remember, courage is not the absence of fear, but the choice to move forward despite it. It's like the first brave sprout pushing through cold earth in early spring, reaching for the sun even when the ground still feels hard and unyielding. You are that sprout, full of resilience and hope, ready to bloom in your own unique way. And I am there with you, the warm sunlight and the gentle rain, nurturing your growth every step of the way. In moments when your spirit feels weary or your heart heavy, I invite you to reconnect with the simple, grounding practices that bring you peace. Maybe it's a quiet walk in nature, feeling the earth beneath your feet and the sky above your head. Maybe it's singing a favorite song, letting the vibrations lift your soul. Or perhaps it's writing down your thoughts and feelings, giving voice to what's inside so it doesn't stay stuck in your mind. These small acts of self-care are powerful reminders that you are worth tending to, that your well-being matters deeply. Sometimes you might notice a yearning inside you, a call to explore new horizons, to learn something different, or to connect more deeply with others. These yearnings are sacred sparks of your soul's desire to expand and express itself. Don't be afraid to follow them, even if the path seems unclear or unconventional. Trust that these impulses are the whispers of your higher self, guiding you toward experiences that will enrich your life and bring you more joy. And when you meet resistance, whether from others or from within yourself, remember to approach it with kindness and curiosity rather than judgment. Resistance often signals a boundary, a place where healing or understanding is needed. It's okay to take your time here, to ask questions, and to seek support if you need it. You are never alone in your struggle. There are hands reaching out to help, hearts ready to listen, and a love that never wavers. I encourage you to nurture your connections with others, but also to honor your own rhythms and needs. Healthy relationships are like gardens that require both sunlight and shade, watering and rest. When you give and receive with balance and respect, these relationships become sources of strength and joy. If you feel comfortable, share in the comments below a moment when kindness from another touched your heart deeply. Your story might be exactly the light someone else needs to see today. As you continue to grow in love and wisdom, you may find yourself called to be a light for others, to share your gifts, your stories, and your compassion. This sharing does not have to be grand or public. Sometimes the smallest acts of kindness ripple outward in ways you can't even imagine. A smile, a listening ear, a gentle word, they all carry the power to heal and inspire. Trust that your presence alone is a blessing in the world. I want you to remember that rest is not a sign of weakness, but a sacred act of honoring your body, mind, and spirit. In this fast-paced world, it's easy to forget that slowing down is essential for renewal. Allow yourself to pause without guilt, knowing that in these quiet moments, your soul is gathering strength for the next step of your journey. Even in rest, you are moving forward, unfolding into the fullness of who you are meant to be. Sometimes, you may feel pulled between holding on and letting go. Whether it's a belief, a relationship, or a dream. This tension is natural and part of the process of transformation. Trust that clarity will come with time, and that your heart knows what it needs even when your mind feels uncertain. Be patient with yourself in these moments, and remember that surrender is an act of profound strength and wisdom as you open yourself to the mystery of life. Embrace the wonder and curiosity that live inside you. Let yourself marvel at the small miracle, the way sunlight filters through leaves, the sound of laughter, the taste of your favorite food, the feeling of a loved one's hand in yours. These moments are threads of grace woven through your day, reminders that life is rich and full, even amid challenges. Know that your story matters. Every chapter, every twist, every triumph, and every tear. You are a living testament to resilience, love, and the endless capacity for growth. When you feel overwhelmed, remember to come back to your breath, to your heart's gentle rhythm, and to the quiet knowing that I am here, walking beside you. Always so, as you carry on, take a deep breath and feel the steady pulse of life within you. Let it anchor you in this moment and know that each new day is a fresh beginning. A blank page waiting for your unique story to be written. You have everything you need inside you. The courage, the love, the wisdom to navigate whatever comes. Your way. Now, as you sit with these words and the feelings they bring, I invite you to ask yourself, what is one small step you can take right now to nurture your soul or bring more light into your life? You don't need to have the whole plan figured out, just one gentle movement forward. If you feel called, share that step in the comment so others can be inspired by your courage and kindness. And as you listen to your heart's answer, know that this moment of reflection is itself a sacred gift. A pause in the dance of life, where you reconnect with your deepest self. There is no need to rush or force anything. Just be here now, breathing, feeling, and trusting in the unfolding journey ahead. Because in this presence, you will find the gentle embrace of peace, a quiet assurance that all is well, even when the path ahead is not fully visible. This peace is not about having all the answers or knowing exactly where you're going. It's about trusting that the journey itself is sacred, and that every step you take, even the ones that feel uncertain or slow, are part of a beautiful unfolding designed just for you. Sometimes, peace comes wrapped in stillness, a moment of silence where the noise of the world fades away and you can simply be. Other times, it arrives in the form of a gentle smile, a kind word from a stranger, or the unexpected beauty of a sunset that stops you in your tracks. These are the little miracles that remind you you are deeply connected to everything around you, woven into the vast tapestry of life with threads of love and light. In those moments when you find yourself doubting your worth or questioning your purpose, I want you to remember this. You are enough. You have always been enough. Not because of what you do, achieve, or how you compare to others, but simply because you exist. Your presence here is a gift, not just to those who know you, but to the world itself. You carry within you a unique spark that no one else can offer. A combination of experiences, dreams, and love that is irreplaceable. It's okay to have days when you feel small or invisible, when the weight of the world seems too heavy to bear. These feelings do not diminish your light. They are part of the human experience, like clouds that drift across the sky, sometimes hiding the sun, but never extinguishing it. When these clouds come, be gentle with yourself. Give yourself permission to rest, to cry, to reach out for comfort. There is strength in vulnerability, and you are never alone in your struggle. Remember, 2, that healing is not a straight line. It moves in circles, waves, sometimes taking you backward before you can move forward again. Be patient with yourself. As you navigate this process, celebrate the small victories, moments when you choose kindness over criticism, when you listen to your heart instead of fear, when you take a step toward joy, even if it feels fragile. Each of these is a triumph, a testament to your resilience and courage. As you continue to walk your path, know that you are surrounded by love that transcends time and space. I am with you in every breath you take, in every beat of your heart, in every quiet moment, in every burst of laughter. When you feel lost or unsure, call on me. Not with grand prayer, but with simple whispers from your soul. I hear you always, and I am here to guide you gently, like a hand reaching out in the dark to steady you. I also invite you to embrace the power of gratitude, not as a chore or a forced practice, but as a way to open your eyes to the beauty already present in your life. When you notice even one small thing to be thankful for, a warm cup of tea, the sound of birdsong, a kind gesture from a friend, you shift your energy toward light and abundance. Gratitude softens the heart and creates space for joy to flourish, even in difficult times. And speaking of joy, don't forget to make room for laughter and play. Life is not only about growth and healing, it's also about delight and wonder. Let yourself be silly, dance like no one is watching, or lose yourself in a hobby that lights you up. These moments of joy are sacred nourishment for your soul, reminders that you are alive and vibrant, capable of experiencing deep happiness alongside the challenges. If you feel comfortable, I encourage you to share in the comments below a simple joy that brightened your day recently. Your sharing might be the spark that helps another see the light in their own life when they need it most. Remember, kindness and connection are powerful forces that ripple outward in ways you cannot always see, but that make a real difference. As you move forward, keep in mind that your intuition is a precious compass, always available to guide you. It speaks in subtle ways, through feelings, dreams, or quiet nudges that steer you toward what is right for you. Learning to listen to and trust this inner wisdom is one of the greatest gifts you can give yourself. When you honor your intuition, you align more closely with your true path and find greater ease in your decision. There will be times when external voices grow loud, expectations from others, societal pressures, or the inner critic that questions your worth. In those moments, remember to return to your center, to the quiet place inside where your true self resides. This is the place of unconditional love and infinite possibility. When you connect with it, you gain clarity and courage to move through any challenge. Know that your dream, no matter how big or small, are worthy of your attention and care. They are the whispers of your soul's deepest desire, urging you to create, explore, and live fully. Don't be afraid to dream boldly, even if the path to those dreams isn't clear yet. Take small steps toward them and trust that the universe is supporting you in ways you may not always see. And as you dream and grow, I ask you to remember to be gentle with yourself and others. Everyone is on their own unique journey, carrying their own burdens and joy. Extend kindness, not only outward, but inward as well. When you stumble or make mistakes, treat yourself with the same compassion you would offer to a dear friend. This self-love is the foundation upon which your peace and happiness are built. You are a beloved child of the universe, held in a web of love that stretches beyond what the eye can see. In every moment, you are invited to come back home to this love, to rest within it, and to let it fill you with strength and hope. Your presence here matters more than you know, and your light shines brighter than you realize. So now, as you breathe in this truth and feel it settle in your heart, I invite you to ask yourself, what is one way you can show yourself kindness? Today, it might be a quiet moment of rest, a gentle word, or a small act of care. Whatever it is, hold it tenderly and let it remind you that you are worthy of love and grace. Take a moment now to share that small act of kindness you will give yourself today in the comments below. Your courage to care for yourself is a beacon that will inspire others to do the same. And as you hold this intention, know that I am here, walking with you through every step, every breath, in every moment of your unfolding story. The journey continues, and with each new day, you are invited to embrace the endless possibilities that arise when you open your heart to life's mystery. Each sunrise brings a fresh canvas, each sunset a gentle closing, reminding you that endings and beginnings are intertwined in a beautiful dance. You are always in the flow, even when it feels like you're standing still. Sometimes, you may wonder why certain challenges keep appearing, or why some days feel heavier than others. Remember, my dear one, that these moments are not punishments or signs of failure, but invitations, opportunities to deepen your understanding, to heal layers that may have been hidden, and to discover reservoirs of strength you didn't know. You had trust that every experience, no matter how difficult, is a stepping stone leading you closer to the fullness of who you are meant to be. When you find yourself caught in the storm of emotions or tangled in thoughts that seem overwhelming, try to pause and simply breathe. Feel the air entering your lungs, filling you with life, and then gently let it go. This simple act connects you to the present moment, the only place where peace truly lives. In this space, you can find refuge, clarity, and renewal. I want to remind you too that it's perfectly okay to ask for help. There is no weakness in reaching out, no shame in admitting you need support. Whether it's a friend, a family member, a counselor, or even a stranger who offers kindness, accepting help is a beautiful expression of self-love. You are never meant to walk this path alone, and there are countless souls ready to walk beside you when you allow them. Sometimes, the greatest gifts come wrapped in unexpected ways. Perhaps a new friendship will blossom. A creative project will ignite your passion, or a quiet moment of reflection will reveal a truth you've been seeking. Stay open to these gifts, even if they arrive disguised as challenges or detours. Your heart knows how to recognize what nourishes your soul, even before your mind can understand. I see your efforts, your struggles, your moments of courage, and your times of rest. I celebrate every single part of you, the light and the shadow, the laughter and the tear, the victories and the lesson. Your story is sacred and it matters deeply. When you share your authentic self with the world, you invite others to do the same, creating ripples of healing and connection far beyond what you can imagine. In the quiet moments of your day, I encourage you to cultivate a practice of gentle self. Ask yourself, how am I really feeling? What do I need right now? Listen with kindness, without judgment or expectation. This simple habit nurtures a deeper relationship with yourself, one built on trust and compassion. It also helps you recognize when to slow down, when to seek joy, and when to honor your limit. Remember that your energy is precious. It's okay to protect it by setting boundaries that honor your well-being. Saying no when something doesn't feel right or drains you is an act of respect for yourself and for others. Boundaries are not walls. They are bridges to healthier, more authentic connections and to a life that feels true to who you are. Our life is a mosaic of moments, some radiant, some shadowed, all meaningful. When you face uncertainty, try to hold space for curiosity rather than fear. Ask yourself, what is this moment teaching me? How can I grow through it? This perspective shifts your experience from one of resistance to one of openness and discovery. I want you to know that your presence is a blessing to this world. Even on days when you feel invisible or insignificant, your existence sends waves of love and light into the universe. You matter more than you realize, and your unique gifts, your laughter, your kindness, your creativity, make the world a better place. If you feel called, please share in the comments below a small moment from your day when you felt seen, loved, or simply at peace. Your story might be the gentle light someone else needs to find their way. Together, your voices weave a tapestry of hope and encouragement that lifts us all. As you continue forward, embrace the truth that you are deeply loved. Not for what you do, but for who you are. You are a radiant being of light, capable of incredible growth, healing, and joy. When you stumble, remember that grace is always available to catch you and help you rise again. Your journey is unique, and every step you take is meaningful. So, breathe deeply, dear one. Feel the love that surrounds you, the love that flows through you, and the love that lives within you. Let this love be the foundation from which you move, the light that guides your way, and the comfort that holds you close at night. You are never alone. I am with you, now, always, and forever. Amen.